Alrighty, hello one and all, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. I need to turn on Mix It Up still. What did I use last week? I don't remember what PNG. I don't remember what PNG I used last week. You're not late. What's up, dude? You are not late. If anything, I'm late. But yeah. No, I'm saying you're late. Oh yeah, I was late. Late peach. That's true. I was late. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, so we're finishing up Act 2-A today, and then we're gonna move on to 2-B, which I assume is gonna be more Edith side questing. Probably. No one has a miserable experience as I did with this fucking DQ3 boss. Dude, you were going through it, weren't you?
Just one more quick.
That was just rough.
Need to pick up next.
Anywho, I did Mockton Garden. Machen Garden. 22,000 health. Bomb to under half. That's crazy. Which is like a small number compared to a lot of other RPGs, but if you know how damage works in DQ3, it's like that is a lot. That's basically saying like the dude has like over 270,000 to 1,000,000 HP. Like that's way too much. Anywho, if I look at orbments, most people have a decent amount of stuff now. And everything.
Got your back.
It's not perfect where I would want it to be for like endgame, but we're not even near endgame. And then full healed him. You what? Wait, I don't remember reading that. So everyone has a good amount of stuff. Everyone has some good like level 2 stuff. And then I did go through and try to give everyone some better equipment as well. I did work on some of the other people as well, but we'll kind of cross that bridge when we get to it for that part of the game. Me crashing out was because my full heal on a party member got reflected onto the boss. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I would just like quit at that point. I'd be like, you know what? We're gonna come back to this one. We're just gonna come back to this one. We don't need to play. We don't need to try again today. Mirror shields. Yeah, it's like reflect normally. Great status effect, right? Especially if a boss is a big magic caster. Problem is if you accidentally heal yourself with the spell, it's going right at the boss. You can't quit fights. What? Oh yeah, you can in Dragon Quest, can you? That's rough. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Also, Mirror Shield is super clutch because it's a chance activation to reflect magic. That justifies the crash out even more. Of all the times for the reflect to happen, it had to be during that heal. And then it reflected back onto the boss. Oh, that's so funny. So sometimes I reflect a kaboom on 3 members and prevent a ton of damage. Oh, snap.
Seriously? They found us out already? Well, whatever.
And then sometimes I reflect a full heal. Yep. And then you're like, well, this is my life now. This sucks.
I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
It's the other child. Darkness illuminated by shadows. March 6th, 3:35 p.m. Ooh, new song too. What the hell? What the hell indeed. Usually it's fine because the full heal comes from other members, so it just reflects back onto the caster. But if you cast it onto yourself and it reflects straight to the boss. Ah, it gets worse and worse the more you add. Ergo justifying the crash out. That's so funny though. This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's with all the red mist? They stopped the tours here, right? There's definitely something fishy going on. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. But they haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this after a conversation with Shizuna. 45 real-life minutes, a whole Fire Emblem map. That's, Aw, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's so rough, man. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed, but despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The Ferryman show also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Aha! Well, after I beat him twice legit, I then went on and activated a one-hit kill cheat because even normal legit fights took 25 minutes. There's a one-hit kill cheat? That's awesome. Good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in the area. I use a cheat engine table. Oh my god. That works too. I see more on this rock too. These look like Eastern talismans. Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. This talisman barrier here, people's awareness of this area is going to be on the fritz. You think I have the ass to grind liquid metal slimes for hours on end? Nope. Nope. I can tell you that one for free. Nope. No one does. Not anymore. Maybe back in like the 90s or whatever, but not anymore. Is that right? The culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe that these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. I wasn't alive in the 90s, I wouldn't know. Right. Yeah. True. Oh, look at my back. Also, this part of the game is kind of peak. Ooh. Yeah, no way. Especially now with the long stretch of blue between here and Longport. I'm curious what that other kid is going to do. If Ix was already bad enough as it is, I'm curious what the other kid's going to do. Wonder how they pulled it off then. Ah. Seriously? It's reacting here? Guess I have my answer. That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldom, yes? Would that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me. I bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for at Messeldom, even if it was for something different. Ah, yeah. You said that some brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others. 2 of them were those stupidly powerful Dominions. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Said willing to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Well, well. You actually made it.
Why, hello. Oh, it's Qasim.
Qasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
Okay, sure.
What?
For real?
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
I don't know if I like that reasoning. Like, if it's too dangerous for Qasim, isn't he like the strongest person in all of like Calvard or whatever? Like, he's super duper strong, right? So then, like, how does that make any sense?
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy. Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alden. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Spicy.
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though. Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with ya.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
Well. Oh, he's just a guest character. Awesome. I don't have to worry about that. Well, I was just saying. I don't know if I like this line of reasoning where it's like, Aaron's like, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim. Like, isn't Qasim supposed to be like the strongest person type of thing? So like,
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
make that one make sense. Get a better snow crab, I guess, but
So...
I can wait. Qasim exists to be gassed up and to be a jobber. That sounds about right. Well, at least I don't have to equip him. That makes me happy. Hello, Blubba. How's it going? 0 story relevant, 0 feats 7 times. He's called the strongest. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've heard him be called the strongest like 3 times already.
Battle complete. We did exemplary.
But like, it's like, what's even the point? Like, if anything, it should be the other way around, where it's like, no, you cannot go because you're not the strongest. Or something like that, I don't know. Potential mana trails. At least Reen can back his, you know, gas up.
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
Source is 400 Arj ahead.
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine? How do you always do that?
Up to you.
Uh,
There you have it, folks.
Reen isn't a potential man, he's a feats man. That's true, actually. But like, yeah, at least like, if you're gonna gas up Reen,
Understood. We'll be on the alert.
Now's a good time to
like, it makes sense. Wait, this is your front? Where's your back? Oh.
activating skills.
Some of this.
You taking a break from editing? Nice. How's that going?
Activating skills.
Be finished with this soon, which would be nice.
Use a sharp use to get the upper hand.
Keep moving, Van. Rage it. Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh,
Displaying information.
I will watch your 6.
Now, Farida.
What?
That's how it goes. Looks like a chest.
Initiating.
did I see pixel art I finished a couple weeks ago? You did not. Is you get the undisputed best character for the garden. Like, it's not even close. Who, reset? Because if it's reset, then this is very true. Actually, I was going to talk about the garden, how easy it was this time to honestly rickroll through all of it because you have reset now. It's reset, but do you want... It's not reset. Do you want spoiler? No. I'll see.
Good work, guys. We all in
Only
one
for the
piece.
garden? Do I know the character at least? But yeah, we have Reset, who's just a beast on field battles. So you bring her and Judith to get high stun up super quick. Right? And then Reset's first craft has an ability for Death Blow. So you just stun and switch over to Judith and it's or Reset and it's like, oh cool.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
You know, you just have a very high chance of performing a death blow on an enemy, and then bam, your fight's like basically done.
Well I'll perform.
You definitely know the character, probably a bit unexpected. If this is the garden, you won't see it on stream. Okay, yeah, I want to know then. I do want to know. Oh, okay.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Is that the new one? No.
A hit!
Oh my god. There we go.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Alright, let's see. Oh, hell yeah. I believe it. Oh, that is very pretty, Blubba. That is very, very pretty. Big fish.
I'm curious to see how well
I don't really care about the rank A's, so I could just move on, honestly. We can't go on that way anyway. This seems like this map is fairly linear too, so... Which is good. Yeah, I'm probably going to use them during my next garden endeavors. Sir Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. We're almost to 500. What am I gonna do for Final Fantasy? I had this goal back when I had time. I don't have time anymore. I'll figure it out.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
I'll do a marathon weekend or something. Holy. Magic attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
So don't get caught.
Let's see what you got, buddy.
Don't let it skill.
You never even finished the KH marathon. What do you mean Final Fantasy? I'm not doing all the Final Fantasies. I'm just doing Final Fantasy 1 through 5.
Keep going. Push back. Barbados, raise.
That's the goal. It's Final Fantasy 1 through 5. Because funny enough, outside of like, what, 4 and a little bit of 5, I've never actually played the original 3. So I need to fix that. So that's what the point of the thing was. I was like, okay, I'll play the original Final Fantasy 5 game, first 5 Final Fantasy games, because it won't take too long, hopefully. Where you play Daybreak 2 and Final Fantasy 7, so you have 2 different modes using the same controller. Oh, I like that idea. If only I don't know how that would work, but it'd be nice.
Couldn't take.
Go this way.
Right?
But yeah. Yeah, 2 will be interesting, but I'm playing the Pixel remaster, so I'll have a lot of the goodies like extra XP and stuff like that, so I might just like cheese my way through too. Kind of the point or plan that I have for that one.
I'll take the watch it. That one's big.
Who has Earth Hearts? No one? Oh, awesome.
calm and work through it. The star has arrived.
Engaging sharp sight. Displaying data. Activating skill.
Just death bow, please. Like, I know 1 won't take me a long time. I know whatchamacallit, 2 technically should take me a long time. 3 might take me a while. 4 will take me a while.
A boost
It'll
would work here.
be fine, probably. I don't know. I'll figure out a weekend where I can just kind of binge through it.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Oh, I could do better.
Ooh, a green pendulum. Does anyone not have anything? Forget on that front. So someone on the other team can have it then when I get around to working with them.
Here goes.
But yeah, I want to properly play through 5 too because of the job system and everything. But I think it'd be pretty fun to do. Worst case scenario, we take a during, I don't know, if I get to intermission, we take like a month off of Daybreak or a couple weekends off of Daybreak to do Final Fantasy or something. Or I bring back Sundays, which is probably also the more likely thing for a bit, because I don't know what my school schedule is like yet for this semester, because it starts in like 9 days. Taking a break before the best chapter game. Do you hate yourself? No. Maybe. I don't know. But assuming that my homework schedule is not too bad, which it probably will be, knowing my luck, I could bring back Sundays for a little bit. I probably could stream on Sundays at 3 again for a tiny bit to get through the Final Fantasy stuff. But we'll see. It depends. Or I bring back Tuesday nights. But then not a lot of people can make those from the Asia side, so, and the European side, but...
You're tough, isn't it? Else as always, Qasim.
Still can't believe
Leave
you're able
this
to
to me.
wield that overgrown hunk of steel. It looks so easy.
One choice's weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Also, the only reason why I'm fighting is Sepith.
Nice job. Magic attack.
I don't really have any other reason to fight.
Activating skill.
Oh, the death blow hit! Let's go.
Battle complete.
I have no real reason, like, XP-wise to fight, as you can see, but Sepith. White Sepith, Sepith chunks for money, even though I have a pretty decent amount of money now. But also, having more just regular colored Sepith does not hurt whatsoever. Because surprisingly, like, while the garden does give you a decent amount, it's actually not that much. Especially when you're on, like, this point of the game, I feel. Enjoy the rest of your editing, Blubba. Thanks for stopping by. You know, so like it's kind of interesting. Like I'm over the fact that it doesn't give me good quartz or equipment. Like whatever, who cares? But I feel like I miss out on Sepith. But at the same time, I think the whole thing for them is like, hey, you know, use the Mystic Cube to get like 500-600 Sepith, which is fine. Like I think at most I got like what 700 with Wind Sepith one time during my most recent grind, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And I thought about it, I'm just like,
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
that's not too much to open slots for, especially when you're on like the 4th slot level of people. And when you get to level 2 for things, it's like, oh, you need 150 of like wind to make evade 2, right?
Data now.
And so you need to just do it again to get like anything reasonable out of it.
Activating skill.
Also, I'm like desperately in need of U material because I was like, oh, I have a lot of level 1 quartz. I can make it into level 2, like evade and stuff like that. And then I saw my my U material reserves, and I was like, ooh, that's not happening. Game so bad gaslights you into what's good and bad, right? Nice job. That being said, though, the map design for the areas is pretty good. Like, we went to the Windswept Cavern or whatever it's called this time around, and I was like, it was good. Like, it was fun. Went around. I just was like, why couldn't this just be in an like this could have just been an East game?
A-level threat. I'll be watching your flick.
Like, I felt like I was playing East 10 for a bit, you know? So I was a bit confused in that regard.
Activating skill.
If you... Mr. Arkwright!
Let's party!
Certain arts will work better.
Do I have enough to get... I'll risk it.
Activate...
This one's
Oh my god.
activating skill. Now pair it up.
They start yeah, that's fine too, I guess, to a degree. Like, it's whatever, but...
Aaron!
Activating skill. Talent barrage.
I feel like they were just a little bit early with this one.
You won't get away with this!
Like, I feel like by the time you got to, like, Kai, for example, where you had a better battle system, is where you would have wanted to bring that sort of thing out, where it was a bit more faster and a bit more fleshed out. Because, like, quick arts are nice, but, like, you know.
Full boost! Go all out!
Keep moving, Ben. Raging Buster.
Nice. That went great.
It doesn't add too much in the grand scheme of it to, you know, kind of, like, justify a lot of the extra content, I feel. I don't know. See, bringing True Every Corridor in Reverie made sense because by that point the gameplay system was already so fleshed out as it is. Where, you know, you had brave orders that you could, like, abuse. You had, like, a good party setup that you can relatively abuse and good courts and stuff like that.
Okay.
The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps
What's up, Rafi? Happy Shizuna Saturday. Is that what we're calling this
That
now?
means it's no normal
It's good.
talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Should've-
The star has arrived.
Guard. This could be a good stop.
That hits the spot.
I also, like, bought, like, most of these. Oh, there's more now? Let's go. Huh. I mean, I have a lot. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not being, like, selfish at it, being like, oh, yeah, I need enough. Yeah. But, you know,
Got it. I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
I mean, do I have a group meal that I can just kind of have that kind of 8 CP? Oh, let's go. That's so good. 12 CP. That's fine, I guess. A mint cigarette, huh?
Love me a sugar rush.
I did want Van to have a little bit more on that front.
Well,
Right, so, like, that's why I think it's like you could kind of rickroll a lot of the fights in Reverie, or like even if they did get like really hard or something like that, like you at least had, I think, better chances to kind of like deal with it,
well,
and go back and forth between things and everything, I guess, If that makes any sense whatsoever. I don't know if it does. But yeah, that's how I feel. Well, look what we have here. Another batch of Heiyue trash. Huh? What's Aaron Way doing here? The Spriggan is accompanying him. How'd they find this place? There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. That must be the center of the barrier. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. Ah, I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Most fights in every Trails games are preparation. Mostly you get surprised by status effects and instant death effects. That's also true too. That's also true too. There is a lot of that where it's like you just gotta need to prepare right. Like a really good example is Lawrence in right Sky FC or Louve technically. I said Lawrence because I saw the trailer for Sky the First, so figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the? Isn't that the guy from Marduk? What's a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Careful. Lai family Shang Show, 12 o'clock. At 12 o'clock. I thought we had taken care of them yesterday. So the remnants of the Lai family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traders. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made up a small portion of the Lai family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure out which of their families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You were all just biding your time. Until you could bury your fangs and sink them into Gian and Fan. Ah! And the truth comes to light. I had to read that again because I had naming. Ah, okay. I'll give you guys this. You've got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever going to make. Ugh. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Heiyue.
Stand down. If you were only up against those feeble children, you
How's this guy
stood
again?
a chance. But you're no match for the Hamsin.
Forgive us, Master Galong.
We will do as you say.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
So it is.
Which, by the way,
We crossed paths
that was a side
once
quest.
before, but I haven't formally introduced
That
myself.
wasn't an official quest, that was a side quest. I mean, maybe it was like one of those required side quests, but like, it was a side quest. Gao Long.
I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
Sky the First looks so pretty. Oh my god, that trailer. It's gonna be such a good game. And I can't believe it's next month. It is unbelievable. I am gonna drop literally everything and like binge the hell out of that. It's gonna be so fun. It's also gonna be nice going back to Liberilla, right? It's gonna be nice going back to that area. It's gonna be nice playing with the original cast again and everything. I think it's just gonna be a really good, feels good game. Yeah. At least we get one game this year after delayed Horizon and East vs. Trails. I'm sad actually about East vs. Trails. I was actually looking forward to playing that one because I haven't actually played it yet. Because I forgot being too lazy to download the Geofront patch. And then they were like, oh, we're going to make it anyway. And I'm like, well, all right, fair enough. My first and only priority once it comes out. If it has a digital deluxe, I'm getting it. Yeah, same. Same.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heiue's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him down.
I'm gonna make you pay.
It's not that much of
for
a
what
game.
You did to
Damn.
Gien and Fan.
You can just get like 5 or 6 hours of fun max. I can live with that.
Now then, show me what you can do.
Alright, Van. You have a lot of stuff now, so I'm trusting that you will live. Also, I think some of you have Guardian now, so I'm gonna trust that a lot of you will just, like, live.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Out with a bang. Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Nice. Now, if you're a good warrior, you'll KO the other two. Because you have a crit. You're not a good warrior. You didn't even KO the other two and you had a crit involved. Oh, cool Guardian, bro. Does no one have Guardian, actually? Did I not make sure that people have Guardian?
I won't hold back.
That is so awesome.
I will watch your six.
Well, we may have a problem then.
Initiating drive.
It's science, well, if it's anything above $25, it's not worth it.
Chance. I'll take you on.
Remember, Guardian is a % chance activation. Did they nerf the percentages? They were going like crazy with it when I was in the garden. I also, like, if you kill a person with Shadow Spear, does the death blow animation still technically count? Because I feel like sometimes, like, I'm getting death blows, but like they would have died anyway from it.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Is it like 10 to 20%? I don't know. I must have been getting really lucky then. Oh, there we go. I must have been getting very lucky then in the Mockton Garden because, like, they were going crazy with it.
It's go time. Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Talon Barrage! Keep moving, Van. It's go time.
Here's my inhibitor unlocked. Full boost.
Active.
What a disappointment.
Boost gauge
Yes, you are.
removed.
What do you mean? Yes, you are a disappointment. What are you calling me a disappointment for? Also, wow, an Action 1. Sweet. Thanks, game.
How do you like that, huh?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing.
What do we mean? Oh.
The Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can
What?
satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out!
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance.
It's 10%, 20%, but S boost effect activation. Interesting.
shitting
Wait, she's in now. What are you doing here?
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember?
No, you're on his side.
Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you.
Well, she's in a Saturday. That's why she's here. Oh, yeah, you're right. How could I have been so stupid and forgotten?
I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
Gosh, she's so cool.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was
Aww.
impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis. Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders.
What do we mean?
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off.
I love that delivery.
It's go time. I get to fight both Van and the hump scene. There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
Aww.
She flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
Awesome. Please do literally anything. Like, just do literally anything.
Serious before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have!
Understood.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
I'll take you on. You have a chance to redeem yourselves. Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Lincoln, you kind of miss a deal. I actually think I do know the cutscene you're talking about, but I will not say anything. All right, here we go. Round 2. I have like 0 CP. Cool. Totally wasted all of it.
Over here! All for you! This one's yours, hump scene!
You're open.
Don't let up! Send you flying! Too slow, Zong! Boom, dong!
Oh, why are you here? Why are you here? What? This one?
Afraid, are you?
Or this one? I don't have breath on. I do have breath.
Right now.
East one. What's up, Ale? It is not quote worthy. You should know this by now.
Mr. Wen.
Okay, so you have way less HP, so I should focus on you first. And I think I will do
Stay
a
on guard.
Talon Barrage. You're gonna get an S boost
Energy
soon,
output at maximum.
so I put you there because Fairy's gonna get +2 soon. Okay, fair enough. We focus on Gao Long.
I'll crush you!
Ugh.
My move now.
It is, because that's the way that someone arrives and you're playing something you guys playing yourself. No, that just means you have a dirty mind.
You can approach however you want.
Blades protect us.
Shut up, Fairy.
Activating shield.
It did like nothing.
Better than before, I suppose.
Perfect chance!
Agree to disagree. Oh my god. Okay, so you got +2 here. Fairy's S-Craft does burn, which is nice, but I don't know if it's gonna do a lot here.
I will watch your 6.
Could I inflict slow on them? Try the other one, but
Going all in.
oh, what's up, Naza?
Try and see through this! Here's my chance! Time to go all
Man's
out.
still fine health-wise. Everyone's still fine health-wise, so I think it's good if I just go for
You can approach
art on you. You also got more Toho. I saw you got Mistia's Izakaya, which is awesome.
There! It's all my end!
Okay, Van's shield broke, so I gotta put that back up again. Slash, keep an eye on him. For that. Also, I guess hate wore off because now you're coming over to me.
Unwise decision. Don't let up.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
The witch is not gonna work, so I just need to.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
I need to make more Quincy puddings or something. Yeah, to restore my CP.
Stay on guard.
Craft points. That's the food stall game? Yeah. I was watching editing part 6 of my playthrough of Daybreak 2. Oh, fun. Oh, that's good stuff.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Yeah, that's the food stall one. That's also getting an anime, actually. The intro just recently came out, which is interesting, to say the least.
To get the upper hand.
I had to draw hate.
Up to you, Reset.
Now's your chance. Freezing wind.
Ooh, gotta go slow.
Cut down my enemy.
Breathe your last. All set. Come on.
I'm just waiting for someone to pop an S-Craft on their side. Like, Shizuna has one, so I'm waiting for her to just pop that.
A boost would work here. Activating
Flames within me.
Who had 2 Gintama projects in 2025?
Screw with me.
No idea, but I'm very surprised it happened nonetheless. Like, what?
You can approach however you want.
Activating skill.
There.
Here's my chance. Full boost. You can
I didn't even
approach
use this.
however you want.
Chance.
Awesome.
You're down.
Huh. I'll admit.
Work
you're
for similar
growing.
games to Sushi Bar and Dave the Diver. Played it for
Here it comes.
over 200 hours. It's really good. I started it. I never got to finishing it, but it's really good. The music is great. The presentation's great. It's just a really good game as a whole.
energy output max.
I'm just gonna use a breath real quick. Never mind. I'm frozen still. I'm not gonna do that.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Don't stop now, Van.
Let's all have some fun.
I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon.
Make it count, Aaron. Pull out all the stops.
Maybe proceed
Cycle
with caution.
activate.
Flames.
Nice crit.
Come on. Just a few.
There.
Don't let up.
Keep going. Now, be gone. Enemy
Grab my
down.
chance.
Energy output max.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Accelerating! Follow my lead! Right! Here I go! Yeah! Mr. Arkwright!
I will watch your six.
Don't stop now.
There we go.
Now we're talking.
I'm afraid of how long it can be. It's really as long as you want it to be. I mean, there's a main story and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure it just keeps kind of going.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yay, we did it. Yay, we got 3 SP. Yeah, this scene. I do know this scene. This is so cool.
Barbados! Great! Too slow!
You go, Fairy. Oh, damn. Love the thing of the OP here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now, Fairy!
What? The child, no.
No!
A shadow hand.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now.
Yeah?
The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter.
Yeah?
I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Hey, stop!
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
You know what, man? I've been asking that since like day 1 of Trails. Following that, Van's group split off from Cossum and returned to the boat. Quick note. Ah, the sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game. And if I win, I can easily swim my way back to Longport. And if you win, I can easily swim my way back to Longport. Remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to death literally 5 minutes ago. The average Trails experience, honestly. Whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Qasim's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. Words seem to carry a hidden meaning. Why do you give him such a voice? Who? Van? Shizuna? Who is him? Given Falcom's love of Judeo-Christian details, Qasim's title, Qasim, or Hasim, not sure about the Arabic and their various dialects, but in Hebrew, the way they say it means heat wave, essentially. Oh! That's a cool little note. This concludes this part of our risk assessment. We will also be investigating Heilong Chenjai and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool. Not like I had the mirror to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasped the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
Which ties into the Flame Tribes, well, fire theming. That's actually really cute and cool. What conversation was that?
That's all I have to say on the matter. Except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
You have any idea what he was getting at? Well...
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year festival. And you wowed the ever-living hell out of them, right? Well, yes, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay. If you say so. I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Gao Long wasn't the one who gave you that job. Right on the Mira. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said, those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. Your beau is freaking out, Shizuna. I asked Gao Long straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. Why in Adios' name did you accept such a shady sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that. So they baited her? Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook, but I'm content, because I got a duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. I forgot Shizuna's dumb with tech. Which is a little surprising, but at the same time, like, I see it. I believe it too. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. How long let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots? Yep, I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. Just like Laura. Laura was hilarious though. The all caps messages were still some of the best. Is it though? She's a shelter princess from a tribe of assassins, basically. I don't know. Like, I feel like in Edith, I just felt I don't know. I saw her as someone who could like really just kind of like figured shit out, like when she was in Edith and stuff like that. Like, you know, being kind of like in the know and whatever. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heiwei without giving a single hint as to their true identity. She just has the mind's eye and abuses the shit out of it. That's probably it. She just goes ham with it. That's funny as heck. The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. They also need to have a foothold in Heiue and be able to track the Liu family's movements. I don't know. If they were that close to the Lius, Sao and Ashen would have found them out by now. I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way. Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah, there can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
Is it actually Sal? Because I feel like he's the only one that we know that's smart enough to do that.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Wow, he sure got us all good.
Yes, you should know from Crossbow it's always Sal. I mean, I figured they would have thrown a new character in for that, but yeah, that's like, he's the only one that makes sense.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
That's kind of crazy though,
The
too.
culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes is Sao Li. It can't be anyone else.
Wicked. It's always Sal. Damn it, no, the call's not going through. Does that mean he's got Ashen? Probably. Best to assume at this point. However, it is unlikely that Miss Liu is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He's always been sly as a fox, and that's all the more reason we can't trust him. Got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's put on our thinking caps then. First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give a report at the Great Spire, were we not? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walk through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too. It's fine and all, but what do you do about the crazy chick? Oh no, please don't tell me you're planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with them like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past. Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together.
Look, I'm not going to complain about you hanging out with us, so...
Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Why is she like this? Personally, I think it'd be wise to accept her aid. For sure, but it's not like she's giving us much choice here. Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing, boss.
Oh, she's in a... Oh, she's actually a party member too now? In you go.
Very well,
Let's do
alrighty.
this.
Awesome. On the crazy hot scale, she's the perfect balance. Please, please check her crafts. It's funny shit ever. Okay. Duality, Raging Blizzard, Silver Winds. Sure hit, huh? Dang, she's powerful. I should put some stuff on you. Who thought this was balanced, bro? You cannot evade or miss. That's crazy. He's so good. We can also go watch a movie. We'll go watch a movie first. How about that?
On my way.
Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. However...
Wait! I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
What, from the Great Spire?
Does that mean? Allow me to assist.
We are watching this one. Izuna and Grease. I didn't bring Fairy last time, so we'll bring Fairy. Right? Yeah, I didn't bring Fairy last time. The little bro from Sharknado. What a name. East 9, let's go. The story is set in a well-known campsite in a tranquil forest in which for many weeks a number of inexplicable accidents have occurred. Several people fall victim to localized forest fires, yet their charred remains show signs of assault by some kind of fearsome predator. A park ranger named Brick makes an appeal to delay the mountaineering season until they can determine the cause of these strange incidents. However, the mayor, who values the money brought in from tourism over safety, cuts off the investigation and opens the mountains to climbers. Amidst all of this, Brick reaches out to an old zoologist friend of his named Lisa to help him continue his investigation. By the time they realize all the victims were killed by the flame monster from local folklore, it is already too late. Just as the numerous campers are starting to enjoy themselves, the titular Sharkferno appears. A what?
Why is this happening?
Wow,
Another day
an
we
E7
opened up
track.
the mountain, no less. Everyone, please remain calm. We aren't in any danger, so please don't be as...
Oh no. It got the mayor. Oh, we have to do something, Brick, or we'll be next.
If this is anything like the old-timers' folktale, we might be able to kill it by snuffing out its flames. Look, a tank of nitrogen. If we destroy that, the monster will be as good as toast.
This movie sucks.
Far away. How are we?
Leave that part to me. I've got a plan.
What the? Hey, why the hell did you cut your palm? How's that a plan?
If you paid any attention in school, you'd know sharks are attracted to the smell of blood. I'm gonna lure it away. Oh, bet you never thought a zoologist could be so gutsy. Well, I'm tougher than I look.
I'll say, you're one hell of a woman, Lisa. And I'm glad to know your head's still screwed on tight. Okay, let's smother that oversized matchstick once and for all.
Smile, you son of a bitch!
Why would the mayor open up the mountains to the public with a wild animal on the loose? He should be ashamed of himself. If you later take Anya's to the movie, there's a funny comment. Aw, that's funny. Well, rip. Any mayor who doesn't put their people's interests first isn't fit for the job. Oh, Fairy, you have so much to learn, buddy, about politics. Good thing they had heroes like Brick and Lisa who could swoop in and save the day. They probably could have stopped the problem before it got out of hand if the mayor hadn't gotten in the way of their investigation. Though there may not have been any way around it. Why's that? Because of an unwritten rule of society, influential landowners will always deny the existence of ferocious man-eating sharks. Huh. If they had acknowledged it, they wouldn't have stopped the investigation and they could have wrapped the shark problem up sooner. Maybe these shark movies are deeper than I thought. The people in Calvar sure do make fun movies. That was awesome! It's normally easy to tell a good B movie from a bad one. I like watching them, even if it's a toss-up whether I have a good time or not. Sadly, a lot of B movies these days are just blatant rip-offs of other films. They'll pick a theme similar to some big blockbuster, give a misleading title, and make a B movie out of it. They call them mockbusters. I didn't actually know that. I did not know that was a term. Interesting. I guess people have the freedom to make whatever they want. I guess people having the freedom to make whatever they want can be a good or a bad thing. Well, I'm no expert in the art of filmmaking, but I think all creative-minded people need something that can light a spark of inspiration. It is a real term. I'm surprised. I never would have expected that to be a real term, but hey, whatever. When people put their all into their work, even if that's derivative, it can still result in a product that's satisfying for their audience. Does that make any sense? It's a pretty profound insight. Can't believe you got all that from watching a shark movie. A mockbuster, also known as a knockbuster or drafting opportunity, is a film created to exploit the publicity of another major motion picture with a similar title or subject. That's crazy. The more you know, the more you learn. I'm just fascinated by film culture, that's all. Still, you're not going to create a classic if you're just imitating others. That must be why mockbusters never stack up to the originals. Hey, looks like they're selling more sure. Yay. Yay. Woof.
Let me handle this. I need you to choose a type. Ports embedded.
That movie was kick-ass!
Those pants are really weird shoes, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Stop by for a drink.
All right.
What about Aaron lately? Maybe I'm making a mountain on a molehill, but I figure I should at least bring it to your team's attention. Huh.
Ooh, so this is a 4SPG. Sounds like a ball.
You're sure
My
wasting no
noodles are the
time
best
butting
in
into our
town.
business.
What is this? Oh god, here we go.
Because that ain't happening.
That's perfectly fine. The fun I'll have along the way will be its own reward.
I've got a real bad feeling about
Aren't you
this.
cute, Shizuna? Ah, I see. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I have seen a few films in this genre that you sent me. I have actually seen a couple of films in this genre. And they're pretty good. I think Guav showed us a few of them. And they are as ridiculous as you could imagine. Like, yeah. So that's considered a mockbuster, huh? Interesting. Never would have guessed that. Like, I knew the genre name, or like that specific one, but I never would have pegged it as like a mockbuster. I figured it was its just own thing, but. Anywho, this is a talking quest, so you know how it is. But yeah. So with stuff, let's see what's coming up in terms of gaming. So we have whatchamacallit, Trails in the Sky the First, right, in September of this year. They consider Sinners a film of that type. Hard to disagree. I don't think I've seen Sinners. So we got Trails in the Sky the First. We have Alabaster Dawn, I believe, is getting its demo next month as well, which is really nice. Can't wait to see what that team has been up to and seeing what they're gonna bring out. How could you miss it? Good question. Me and movies is a fun. I probably have seen different movies that I don't know. But I probably will get around to watching it if it is that good at some point. So you are getting married. Oh my gosh, Shizuna. So you flinging? What else? Toho 20 comes out tonight / tomorrow, so stay tuned for that, because I might try and stream tomorrow for that. What else? Final Fantasy Tactics, I think, is the next month as well. I probably won't be picking up that one immediately, but that's also a really good game, and if you have never played it, it's like, you know, nothing but good in that front as well. Yeah, end of September. So September is a pretty stacked month for RPGs in that regard. So we still got plenty to come and whatnot. You pre-ordered it for the poster? Ooh! Yeah, let's send a picture of the poster. There is a part of me that did kind of want to get Trails in the Sky for PS5, so I have like a couch game to play. But I've been getting all my Falcom games on PC anyway, so I might as well just keep it, you know, going forward on that front. Let's go and talk to people. The Aaron way. Glad I'm getting a chance to hear the other. Oh my gosh, you're a pun master too? You're automatically best girl.
Okay, time to get to work.
And then we go talk to people. He's the best. It has a class strength, weakness, strength poster. Whoa, wait, that's really good. If only these games had romance options, I'd go for her every time. I probably would have gone for Shizuna as well. Ah, that's a lie. I would have gone for Elaine. Not very often I deviate from what I think the canon pairing is technically what, but you know.
Let me ask you something.
Well, actually, yeah, people modding in fairy routes, so maybe it's better. True. Or Ren. Or we'd have a canon fairy route, which would be even worse. I would hope they don't throw that one. I feel like we're past that trope with Cold Steel out of the way and everything, even just, at least in this game, she's already 18. Oh, yeah, true. I don't know, I thought she was like 16 still. But I guess it could work out, yeah, in that regard, because Van's only 25. I mean, it's more better than Agnes and Van, so whatever. Trails in the Sky is 16. I don't expect it to sell out fast. No. Agnes and Van would be in-game and you know it. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. A hooker? Does she sell fishing hooks or something? Why would she want to look at Reset's face? She is so disappointed. Reset is so disappointed. The world can be a strange place, Fairy. If you're curious, why not look it up on your Zypha later? That's a great idea. Language learning works much better when you have a little help after all. It sounds like I better activate the child filter on Miss Alphiad Zypha. Oh my god. You're telling me Fairy didn't have a filter on her internet until now? We didn't do this back in Daybreak 1 when Reset joined us? Who knows? I want to see the half scene. Like, I want a Reverie style game where we have like a door and we see like Fairy go buy a cell phone. Like, that would probably be such a funny scene. Like her dad going with her or like Van going with her to buy a cell phone. Did you have filters as kids? Yeah, kind of. A little. I did until I was like, what, 13? When you got your own PC? When I got my own laptop, my hand-me-down laptop, it was, you know, game over from there. Like, I pretty much was just like, well, this is mine now, so. But then my parents put a filter on the internet line instead of the computer. That is smart. Mine never did that, thankfully. And they probably should have. I mean, until I was 12, the only PC at home was the living room, but still no filter. I mean, it depends on how easy / hard it was to kind of stumble upon, like, the not-so-good things, right?
Off we go.
Like, I guess, I don't know, like, it wasn't hard, but it wasn't easy either to stumble upon, like, the not-so-good places. Although maybe I shouldn't have been on Newgrounds when I was, but it was, like, very formative to be on Newgrounds at the time because so much good shit was coming out at the time. But, like, yeah. There were definitely things on Newgrounds I should not have seen as a teenager. Is me who installed the Wi-Fi? Uh-huh. I don't know about you, I played Swords and Sandals. Wasn't a Newgrounds kid. Ah. Yeah, once I discovered Newgrounds, I never went back for a long time. I should go back to Newgrounds and see what that site's up to. Apparently it's still holding up, it's still doing good. It'd be cool to see what it's up to. The same router died 2 months ago. Wow, it lasted a while. I actually pirated most of my games before I even knew what Steam was. They start so young. Steam didn't even come around for a while too, so it was normal to find ways to pirate / torrent games until, you know, Steam was really a thing. It's weird because my parents aren't computer literate right now. Really? Why do you say that's weird? That's my T-phone number on it too, so if anything comes up, yes sir. I still love that they call it T-phones in this. Piracy is always correct if buying isn't owning. Also true. Especially nowadays. Also true. Stupid. Let's park over here. This song is so good. It's so chill.
Would you care for a Monto?
Yeah.
Do you really mean that?
What? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. The pan! The zoom in! I like Argus more than T-Phone. It's just TP basic. Dude, the Arguses were really fat though. The nice thing about the Zyphas is they're nice and thin. Because my MS Office was the Excel Access guy. Oh, that's cool too. Yeah, I guess so. I guess they just kind of, you know, don't really have those skills anymore, huh? Leave it to reset. Okay, I remember to check that it didn't destroy my HDMI cable. Oh no, not the cable. Back to Jack.
Let's do this.
Oh, this quest is so... It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It's just, why do we need to go around and do so much talking? I love Hal's design. They told me the TV was showing that snow-like screen. Oh, the one that should only appear in analog stuff. Yes. Oh boy. My dad is fairly technically literate. He was more so back then when there was more analog stuff, but when it comes to the digital world, I think they rely on me a lot more now, for sure. And my mom is not very technical literate at all, which is understandable, but yeah, I get all the questions for that, which is fine. Yeah, drinking and gambling. What a life. So true. It was the phones. The phones really was it. I remember even before the phones, it was like the iPod Touches and iPods, right? Like that was the big one too. When those were initially coming out.
What are we waiting for?
This town be pretty. For me, it was them stopping to use the PC like they did, start using phones they can't master, then losing all PC skills. That's one of the one things I definitely dislike about the smartphone era boom that happened, is we became so like tech illiterate for computers, and like the Appleification of everything, making it way too simple for people, and like no one's really technically literate anymore. Like that just kind of sucks. I think it'd be nicer if people were technically literate. They used to like do such a good job of like teaching us like how to type, how to use a computer. You know, like just like the bare minimum basics of things. You know, back then. And now it's like, I don't really do any of that anymore. What's the regression that hurts me? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. And my parents are theoretically well prepared. Yeah. Oh, we gotta play this card game again? Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Shizuna? Have you ever tried teaching Goldie Ultra Senior to play games? No, they don't have any interest in it. That's okay. My kids, however, we'll see. But my parents, no, they have no interest in anything that I do. In terms, like, not like that. No, they have no interest in the games that I play. They have interest in what I do. Like, they know that I stream and they know that I do stuff, but they don't care about the games. They just like go work and go be smart. Go be social. Oh my god. Same rules as always. Although it'd be really interesting to see my parents play Toho. It would not end very well. You went to Germany to meet a girl. When are you presenting her to us? Thankfully, I did not get that. They know I went to Germany to visit them. And they did not do that to me, thankfully. They were pretty cool about that. I mean, they know that I have a handful of mix of both guy and girlfriends now, so they're not like in my face about it, where it's just like, oh, you have girlfriends? Ha 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 ha. Like, they know that I went to go visit Nem, who is a girl, so it wasn't bad at all. Stay my hand. Should have gone for I have a male and female friends. That's also true. I hate that, like, for, like, there's, like, boyfriends and then there's girlfriends, but they means different things, you know? Play the Mirage card. English is such a feeble language for not having a differentiator. I know, right? I can't wait to like learn more German though and like see like what the weird nuances of that stuff is going to be. Because I'm pretty sure like there they have a much better definition of it, but I don't know. Rafi can confirm. In Germany, the word for friend and boyfriend and girlfriend is the same. No, I think they're different, but I don't remember it actually. Usually they're the same. Really? I would have expected there to be different words to differentiate the two, but I guess not. Oh boy. One thing I will say though is I know that with Sky the First you're gonna be adding some more content and new like stuff for like quests and whatnot. I really hope that a lot of the quests that they do add are not very long chatting quests. I can live with a few of them, but I think that's one of my big criticisms about Daybreak and Daybreak 2 is the fact that, like, I don't know. There's a half of me that is like, is it because I'm just a Trails veteran? And I'm just like used to it and just like over the whole chatting quests because I played like all the games? Or is it just like some of these are just so drawn out? Isn't it going to be double in length compared to the original? Not really. The original was already like 60 some hours as it is anyway, unless you spread through everything. Like, if I don't account for the time I spent idling in that game, I'm pretty sure my first playthrough of FC was like 80 hours. So, yes, the word Freuden can mean female buddy or girlfriend depending on the context and can be confusing. Wow, awesome. Freunden. Yeah, the other one. Yeah, it's such a vibe. It's such a great song. The original was about 45 to 50 hours for most people. The new one's about 80 to 90, so yeah, double. I still don't know about that. I mean, the only reason why it's double isn't because they're adding double the content. It's also because they're voicing like 90% of the lines, which wasn't there before, like if at all. Yeah. Like, if you look at Grand Soul, it's going to be, like, huge as a city, right? Voice shouldn't add that much length. I don't know. Have you've seen... Like, imagine if all these cutscenes were voiced. And you sat through all the dialogue. I think it's more than you think. But Grand Soul's gonna take like a good solid 2 minutes to get to 3 minutes to It would take me the same to play them. Do you skip them? Do you skip voiced cutscenes? Whatchamacallit? But yeah, it's like, so some towns are going to take a bit longer. Like, I bet Roland is going to take an extra, like, what, a minute and a half to walk around, even with Sprint and Turbo. If it's too much, I skip the voiceover. Ah.
This room's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Going all in! Chance! Keep moving, Van! Over here! All for you!
They didn't move!
Make it count, Darren! It's go time!
Now's a good time. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Out. Boost gauge limit pro.
Many games I read it myself and don't wait to go all the way on, like, unless I'm invested. Okay, that makes sense. Get him! I playing games with voice and languages I didn't understand. Right, which you mentioned before. You also read really, really fast in English. I have started to slow down reading because if I read too fast, I just forget what I read. So I need to learn to slow down my reading, actually. But then I also have the bad habit still of when I'm playing games on my own, if there's a cutscene, I'll pull out my phone and I'm just like, no, pay attention to the cutscene. You're supposed to pay attention to the cutscene. I've been paying more attention on the Switch because I like taking screenshots. Oh, yeah, makes sense. You're like Nem. He just spams that screenshot button. When we get the Sky Third remake and pay for those who haven't experienced Starter 15, you think they're going to censor or nerf the cutscene if they do remake Sky the Third?
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Yay. Okay. So next is a battle quest. So I can go to the...
Let's be on our
Second
way.
ward. 1,000 screenshots? That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie, that is impressive. I think it depends on the publisher. Yeah.
Second ward has its charms too.
I wonder. I have less than that for all the prior years combined. What?
You.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Ugh,
Shizuna.
really working up a sweat.
Honestly, I don't disagree. The fact that there's just a button right there is very convenient versus the other way of versus the other. Goldie, please focus. No, my eyes are
On my way.
drawn somewhere else.
Let's see what we got.
Want to take the scenic route?
I mean, versus like, you know, like what the like PlayStation and Xbox, where you gotta like open up a menu and then hit another button, or like a hotkey button. Would you date a reset if you already knew what she was? Absolutely. No questions asked.
Upper hand.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam! Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, mama.
Let's party!
Up to you, Reset!
Mr. Wang!
Activating skill.
Medium is premium, Insano style, 8 hours without a break, E defend him. Ooh. What? Or the words that I just saw came. What the heck did I just read in chat?
Focus unleashed.
I can't break the robot, and the children must remain unharmed. Yes. Susanna does things to me. I believe. You and me both, honestly. No thoughts, head empty. Monk return to Monkey.
You have shown me, Monkey. Monkey.
Here goes.
That was a really bad.
Activating skill.
Some of this.
Go! Shut them down, Reset!
Here goes!
Use a shark! Get the upper
Counting on
hand!
you, Shizuna!
Time to push the
Engaging
Caesar
skill.
release! Try and see through this! Yeah!
Well done, everyone.
Mira to
Yay!
Off we go.
Do I need to buy anything?
Second ward has its charms too.
You.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Stay warm out there.
You wouldn't, Ale? You wouldn't go for a reset? That's understandable.
Wanna take the
but,
scenic
you know, there's some goodies in there.
Oh, please, I hope to see you again.
welcome. What would you like? Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department. Please stop by again sometime. We hope
Allow
you
me to
enjoy your
assist.
stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
What'll it be? Thank you.
She's a nightmare, but reset is mid for this game world. Wow. That's crazy. That is a very tall building. Hold up. Well, that's just great. They've got the Lu family members in the Zhongsho station here. It means Zamuria has got a lot of beauties. They sure do. Remember back in Azure, was it, that they did the pageant? They even have Marduk security drones. These sharks to camouflage themselves. Good catch. That suspicious red light sure came in handy. I wonder why they're hiding out in the open. Looks like they cleared everyone out of the building. Some of the secondary NPCs are better. Huh. That's just like what they did the eroded cave. Yeah, but some of the talismans are having an even stronger effect here. I just checked the orbital net for details on what's going on. The Great Spire and the train lines connected to it have been closed since 2 hours ago. The reason given was that the orbital facilities are malfunctioning. I missed the booze typhoon. Don't we all? She was better in Cold Steel 1 and 2 though. Some more brunette girls with somewhat more fluffy hair. Interesting. I wonder what Ollie's like ranking would be for blind Trails girl reactions. I played Zero and Azure really, and I didn't like them. Want to do it later? I can send you a list of a bunch of them, and then you just gotta rank them. How about that? Or if you want to look them up, look up Trails of Cold Steel. And then Trails, yeah, you can figure it out. Trails from Zero and Azure, the Crossbell arc, and then you got Sky, and then you can do like find your ultimate blind waifu. Like before, the barrier is formed by talismans, and its power is being amplified. If people are carrying on like everything is normal. Now you can do it later one by one if you want. Okay, I'm down. We'll find time for that. Except for us, of course. I'm guessing that we'd had that little device of yours to thank for that. You guessed right. We'll wait to bet that this is a sign another Genesis fragment is holed up in there. It takes me the trouble of making them spill where they stashed it. So what's the plan, Chief? Guessing a frontal assault is not on the menu? Yeah, that'd be suicide. Now if we had someone who could lure them away, that'd be a different story. Perhaps Mirabelle can assist there. Why don't we call up Jack and Hal too? I'm sure they'd be happy to help. A con collab? Never mind. Hey, you never know. I can give Sid and the others a holler if you need me to. Yeah, do that. We'll need every tool in the tool shed for this op. Oh, like the games? That's impressive. I mean, I'm with you on that one. Like, I like them a lot, especially Zero more than Azure. But I definitely am always surprised to see when someone isn't being like, oh my god, Crossbell Arc is like the best arc Trails has ever done. I think we're good. I need more coffee. The entrance is still heavily guarded. You think these guys... Oh, that was Van. You think these guys at least need a bathroom break or something? I got into East because of a couple of y'all. That's true. Ale has been East Origin. And it's great. We're gonna get him to play more.
Now, what might you people be up to?
Oh, no. It's the big old golden titties. Butterfly, I mean. Joy. Been a while, hasn't it? We haven't seen each other since what? The festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. I was planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out to play.
My. You all look like you're having a ball. I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken.
What are you searching for? Wait, don't tell me. I haven't played the Sky games yet, but I like Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and Reverie more than Zero and Asher. Ah, fascinating. You should definitely get to Sky. You should definitely get to Sky. I mean, I know first remake is coming out, but you should definitely play the other two as well.
Don't worry your handsome little head. I am not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is. If you recall our little chat from this afternoon, I was given a rather vexatious request that I could not refuse.
I have a feeling you're not going to tell us what that request entails. Not that I really care one way or another. I want that outfit from Letty for others. Ooh. Anyway, you were planning on heading in there, right? Want to go in together? Apparently, it's not a French accent, according to someone who was French that was here last weekend. Like Drift said, as a native French person, that is not a French accent.
Oh?
Are you sure it's such a good idea? You are playing with some seriously scalding fire there, bud. I know, and I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Besides, I have a feeling she was going to join up with us whether we wanted to or not. You raise a fair point.
As usual, you have such a way with words. Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
It's 7:05 p.m.
Huh? What's that sound?
It sounds like something's burning. Huh?
Oh!
What on earth? It's a machine with a cloaking device.
Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault?
Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
You're in disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
You're waiting for remake first? Yeah, that makes sense. I hope they definitely go to second chapter and third for sure with the remakes. You can't just do the first and call it there, right? You have to do at least second chapter.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
Operating multiple drones at once is so not as easy as it looks.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here. Man sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Oh, come on. It's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up.
True.
Plus, you can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all. Just with higher stakes.
Sid,
Yo, what the heck?
you guys better watch yourselves out there.
They gave her a gun.
Will do! Alright, boys? Let's get in there and kick some Hey-Ue ass! Yeah!
That ought to keep them busy for a while. You guys ready, Reset?
Yes, we have arrived at the infiltration point. You have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
Okay, Ale, what do we think of Mirabelle? Isn't she great? Isn't she so hot and so pretty?
We can take it from here.
All right then. Shall we begin?
Open sesame!
Filtration complete. Wow, there's not a single scratch on the wall. That dust glaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. That blade cut a path straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like it cut through space itself. It's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. Very perceptive. Your unclouded eye is as impressive as they say. And so is that sword you wield. No doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Yep, want to hear a few of them? Let's start with the one about how it was first forged. Guys, this isn't story time. Yeah, Mirabelle. She's not here anymore, but she was here a couple scenes ago. We need to focus on the task at hand. Mirabelle and the rest can only keep their forces distracted for so long. So let's push our way to the top. Mom!
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's go! This is a pretty building. I will not lie. How are we doing this?
Watch it. That one's big.
Ah! Didn't want to do that yet.
We're done.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
That is true, Eric. They have to do all three for sure. I agree with that, Nazo. Like, they have to for sure. But yeah, there's been like no not 10 out of 10. Walk me.
Should we take our time here? Fully replenished.
There.
Mr. Archive! Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Fire.
Make it count.
Up to you, Reset.
Way better ammo. Let's go.
It's go time.
Oh my god.
Initiate skill.
Stop it. Yeah. Cleave them in two, princess.
Yeah, I agree.
Engaging skill.
Third would be the icing on the cake, but if they only do first and second chapter, I could believe that.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Misurugi.
What an odd map. But could you imagine Baby Bro in Ultra HD? Oh my god. With Matterpater? Oh my god. It'll be insane.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
The door over here.
Treasure located.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
I don't think we need to go into shard combat. Yeah, we're good. Although I wonder how it's going to be fighting a tank in like what 3D. Where did you come from? This dude's like, yo, let me join the fun.
Gonna get a move on or what?
You can play the blind rank, whatever. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna happen today per se, because I gotta do the story stuff, but we'll see.
Looks like a chest.
I'll be watching your performance.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Third has important lore stuff, 100%. Like, it sets up Crossbow, it sets up Ereboni, it sets up, like, everything. But it depends, because I also don't know, like, if Falcom is going to be the, like, I mean, they'll probably do second chapter for sure. But I don't know if they're going to want to keep on doing that sort of thing after second chapter, because they really want to also be making new stuff, too, and everything. Go, go. Like I said, it'd be nice. Here's the thing also, too. If they're just gonna do it, then, like, bruh, just, like, fucking remake East 5, please. Like, you're right there. You're already in the mood to do remakes. Like, just remake East 5. People want an East 5 remake. Let's... Daddy Falcom, give it to me. An East 5 remake. We do not need a CS1 or 2 remake for sure.
You gonna get a move on or what?
I don't know how much crossbow would really change with a remake too. Look, could you imagine running all around crossbow as a city?
This is a good one. Don't forget about your charge Nice work.
Whoops. I was half drinking water and running at the same time.
Should we get to work?
CS1 AMD 2 ports though. Oh, and ports. The PC ports are fine. You gotta send patch them a bit, but they're fine. Right, we never got the residential districts in modern games. Yeah, but then we're just adding more bloat. I remember Zero having actually pretty not great quests. There were so many quests in Zero and Azure. I was just like, I feel like all I do in this game is side quest.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Zero really is the worst in the series. Yeah.
Assault complete.
HP shields effect is 1.2. Well, that's really good. What the hell? Let alone that.
Collecting data now.
But it's funny because Zero has like a good story, right? Like I actually really like Zero's story with how contained it was and everything. Like, yeah, I don't know why they only brought over 3 and 4, not 1 and 2 as well. But hey, what do I know?
Treasure located.
Entering battle.
Exceed. We love it.
Use the charge attack
My game after Beyond the Horizon. Oh boy, I have to phonetically say his words. And one more saga for the end of the Trails franchise. Also agree, hey, side quest until I played Daybreak. Some of them were fine. I don't know. Like Cold Steel was middle of the road with it. Sky was fairly okay with it, although I don't remember any of them. Zero was horrible with it though.
The young swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely. I cannot help but be entranced by it.
I was about to make the same comment about yours. It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
It seems we have much in common.
For sure. Let's go.
Oh no, they're like two psychopathic peas in a pod.
This is for good format. Don't forget about your charge attack. Here I go. Engaging sharp strike.
I want one of those, and I want one of those. She's in that golden butterfly. Stop flirting. We're getting a Yuri out of this.
That went better than I anticipated.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
Watch it. That one's big.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Let us watch hot, steamy lesbian sex. Yeah, now we're talking. That's all I want.
Up to you, Mercedes.
Mr. Wang!
Now playtime activating skill.
Have some of this.
Achievement.
Keep going.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply be
Angelica is calling. Oh no.
Cleave them in two, princess.
Have some more.
Nice.
All in a day's work.
very well done.
This will make for a good warm-up.
Combat finished. Nice
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Ah. All right, here we go. I don't mind the hacking actually.
Access granted. I'm going in. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay. Well, no, oh God.
Confirming surroundings. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid. No sweat.
Oh, that's
Made it. This thing's as good as
Do we have to bring up Angelica again? You know. Lore increases arts power, but also that one. That one might actually make grinding in the garden a lot easier. Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Nice, nice, nice.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Treasure located.
Use the charge attack, you know.
Boing.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
I want to. Yeah. Okay. More rooms left. I think we'll take a quick BRB so I can get some more coffee. We'll come back in about 5-ish minutes. And then I'll be a bit more perked up. So quick BRB, everyone. Be back in about, we'll say 9 minutes because they'll be at the top of the hour. So 9 minutes. How about that? Top of the hour. All right, BRB. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I have coffee to wake me up for the rest of this. I had a horrid night of sleep. Not because I was up super late. Well, there was that, because I watched K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday. But my tooth decided to randomly be like, you're gonna have a toothache tonight. And I'm like, oh, what the hell? So that kind of kept me up for a lot of the night, trying to like get rid of it, which I did, but then I was like basically morning, so I was like, well, whatever. So, let's finish off this dungeon in Act 2-B.
There's a ton of them. So we get to work. This will make for a good format.
You've got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Engaging skill. Initiating skill.
What? Where'd my EX chain go?
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Crazy.
Huh? You picked the
Alright, well, whatever.
I'll take
Pretty
the-
hot shit, man.
I don't like the shards sound effect. I don't know if I mentioned it, but the sound effect that the shards play when they hit the ground, I do not like. Just weird.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat. I'll be watching your foot.
What the fucking...
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Take that, you ass!
I'll take
Leave this to me. Sharp strike.
Death blow, death blow, death blow, death blow, death blow.
Activating skill. Follow my lead.
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activate.
Take that, you
Boost
ass!
gauge
It's going!
limit crushed.
Let's get...
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Let's party!
Rip the EX chain, but that's okay. Don't really need it.
Gotcha!
You'll pay for that.
Ouch.
Give him hell, Golden Bucket.
Don't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they? Leave them in two, princess.
Gotcha!
Did she absorb the health and gave it back to us? That's kind of cool, actually. That's what she did there.
I'm just getting warmed.
Looks like some good moves.
Well, this one. Well, let's finish the job. Take this.
Not done yet. We pulverize you in one go. We pulverize.
Yay.
Still complete. Collecting data now.
I think we got one more and then we got
Why are
boss.
there so many guards? I thought we took them by surprise.
It is not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
Might go to all that effort. Figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about the whys or hows. I already know everything I need.
And we've been trying to figure out Sao Lee since like what? 0. Man just does not make sense.
You did exemplary work.
Still a good character though.
Looks like a
After all this time, like he's a good character. I do not hate Sao Lee as a character. Linkster, what's up, dude? Everyone, check your posture and hydrate, not just me.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
What's up, dude? How's your weekend going?
Failed. Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Why does it take an hour and a half to appear? It shouldn't actually take that long. It should have actually shown up when you came in originally.
That's that. What's next?
So let's go, 3 stream streak.
Looks like a chest.
That will probably be broken if I stream Peak on Tuesday again. Which I might. It appears but doesn't work until way later. Are you on mobile?
Use the charge attack.
Think fast. I'll put an end to this. Cut you up.
There.
Here, Blink. We've got the upper hand.
It only happened this week, and I did not work Friday.
I'm feeling frisky.
Initiating skill.
Give him hell, Golden Butter.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Mr. Arkwright. Initiating drive.
Other weeks I always missed out. Yeah.
Eat this. Keep moving, Van.
I'm impressed with those that are still able to make stream streaks despite my ever so random schedule sometimes. Like the random Peak stream I did definitely probably destroyed a lot of streaks as well. I bet.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Nice and refreshed.
Maintenance mode activated.
New skill unearthed.
Maintenance mode activated. Maintenance mode
Let me handle this.
All right, let's do it.
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
Austin!
Aaron, you came. I'm so glad to see you're okay.
Doesn't Ashen also really like Sao?
It's been a while since we last spoke, White Orchid Dragon, is what I'd normally say. But you're the one who gave me that job, right?
How do you do? We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation with you.
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the Divine Blade of Silver, but also Marduk and the Society. Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing at an alarming rate.
Yeah, and so have my debts with them, much to my chagrin. But I'll grin and bear it. I knew I needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise. I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit. only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sao? Were you the one who framed Fawn and poisoned Gien?
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown? You're exactly right. I am the one who orchestrated both.
He actually confessed.
You son of a bitch!
Well, at least he's honest about
You
it.
have any idea what you've done? Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure you, I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue. I had no other choice.
What are you talking about? You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye? I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary to achieve your goals. But even so, you... the Tao Li I knew from so long ago... would never have been so cruel to Baba and Yeye! To our family! Ashen.
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part, I agree with her. I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions. You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. I get that. But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it. Someone has to make you pay for what you've done. And that someone is gonna be me!
Well said.
Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for now.
Looky here. The Liu family Shang Show have come out to play.
Let's
We saw
go.
this coming a Selja way.
Indeed, we did.
They're like the Shang Show we encountered at the old capital, though these guys are way stronger.
Let us commence this bout.
Oh, I don't often get to see the techniques of Gekka firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Now then, let us do battle.
This is all for Heiyue's sake.
Use a sharp...
Well, where should we begin here?
I
Like we normally do. Here's some coin bullets.
Over here! All for you!
Now, I suspect there's gonna be a fight after this, so I don't want to be too crazy with what I'm... Oh, well, I put Ben too far away.
Curtain! Follow my lead! Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Nice damage.
Now we're talking!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
This is it!
So I want to be a little bit careful of how much I do here.
Silver whip!
Take this.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skilling.
That would be nice if I had like a very higher range spell though.
Crimson Blade. Here! Go!
Poor Van.
Yes,
Oh! That's no good.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
I will fight.
Yeah!
Thanks, pal. Take this.
Maybe we will do one of these just to kind of even the playing field a tiny bit.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
No.
Balls in your court!
May I have this dance?
Yeah! Enjoy! Illustrious stomp!
Now we're talking.
Shall we dance?
Oh my god.
My move now.
you got?
Gonna put you in the corner over here. How about that?
Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Oh, that dude lived too? God dang it.
Sealed blade.
Here's my chance.
No.
My turn. May I have this done?
Alright, he died.
Here. Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot. May we proceed with caution?
Cypher activate.
It's go time!
Energy output.
It's your
activating
call.
skill.
Crimson blade.
My turn now.
Poor Van.
Let's face the Ruby. Freezing with.
Here, you froze him. That's good. That's a good start.
Initiating drive.
I'll heal you.
I owe you one. Here goes.
My turn.
Awesome.
This done. You're next.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Got you.
I like how our basic attacks are so weak, but then like that's like just a good one.
Engaging skill.
Actually felt that.
Reset! Take over!
Mr. Arkwright.
You got this!
No problem.
It's over! You're
Attack my enemy.
We're done!
Yeah, Van.
Well fought.
That's how it goes.
Well, what'd you expect?
Ooh.
Well, it's no surprise that my Shangsha wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
They weren't bad or anything, though their coordination could use some work.
And then there was one.
I'm gonna cut you a deal, Sao. Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone or two.
Oh, how very tempting. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to decline. I have a counter-proposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation?
Oh, yeah?
In truth, the uprising was conducted with Gien's approval.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, approved it?
Thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed. As a result, they were promptly ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyue's reputation had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld. They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization, and had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings. Maybe even led to the formation of a second
What's up,
or
Cake?
third
What
Armada.
happened?
That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
I couldn't have put it better myself. We had to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue. Simply put, we had grown too big too fast. And we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams. That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising, and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final chapter.
Yeah, okay, sure, bro. You're in Japan. Prove it. Send it.
How could they go that far? Yaya allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none, so we had to take drastic measures. Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind bars. Once we received his consent, we began the preparations for his release. As for Gien, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself.
Yeah, he's not lying. He sure is in he's in what's it, Osaka. That's cake, all right. Yeah, it's a fucking guy. You stupid pastry.
In fact, we just received word that Gien has safely recovered. You needn't worry about him a moment longer.
Oh, that's good to hear.
What the hell?
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
That's a very good question indeed.
In any event, our actions have more or less satisfied those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall. Which means all is well in the criminal underworld. And our rule within it is once again uncontested. Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly once more.
So that's Tao and Yaya's goal.
And to you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay.
Thank you, Cake.
Back to
You're the
everything
best.
with the tyrant.
I beat a boss. I suspect there's one more. Given the fact that every single act has had a two-parter.
I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things. There has to be a line that you should never ever cross!
Well, I suppose we can agree to disagree as to the ethics of our methods. I know our machinations have caused you no end of trouble.
Blue Arcana.
For that, you have my humblest apologies.
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes?
Like he
Is that all we are to you? Well, that's okay. I'm just relieved you didn't betray us, Tao.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing. But I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
Oh?
Still don't get why Ashin has a crush on him. I don't either. It makes no sense. I mean, it's like, it's there for the sake of being there, I guess. I don't know.
Huh?
What do you...
Stockholm syndrome from like a kid? Didn't she like him since she was a kid?
You say you're acting in Heiuei's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth. If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
He has got a point there.
Yeah, and also, holding yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is, not something an innocent man does.
But it is true that creating this situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
Yeah, alright, let's go. That's completely normal. I guess maybe it is like Stockholm Syndrome in a way, isn't it? It's probably not the same thing, but...
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie. I've had enough of your games, Sao! Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning!
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiuei's best interest. That was no lie. I, however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as well. If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten you. I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiuei by founding a new family.
Oh!
Oh no, not you!
Guess that solves the mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
In other words, he wants a seat on the council.
I think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture here.
My, what a lofty ambition. Do be careful not to get crushed under its weight.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam.
It's so weird having the golden
I've been
butterfly
laboring
here.
towards this dream for much too long. And now, it is finally seeing the light of day.
No. No, Cake is baiting. He's not actually in Japan. No, he will send it through me through, the High Seas way.
My time has arrived at last.
Welcome back, Nazo. And welcome back, I don't know if I said that.
Just as my patience was beginning to wane. We need only stall them until the witnesses arrive. Isn't that right, new head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
Now it all makes sense. Since Heiuei's inception, the Elders have been the top dogs of the organization.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If Zune plays nice with Steam again, like, I think, like, if he does it right, there's a chance it'll release tonight by the time JP gets the CDs. So we may not even need to travel the high seas for it. But we'll see.
The numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs. If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long...
This is a good song, by the way. This is a really good song.
Well done. You have seen right through my devious scheme.
I knew you were the type to aim high, but not that high. With Gaolong as your right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab that special spot for yourself.
He also has the Lai family remnants. And the rebels of the Liu family. Am I wrong?
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to recognize us. Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in the festivities.
Oh!
Not so fast!
It's the shadow we saw at the eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
Did you seriously call me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Yorda.
Hey, it's a drag, but I guess I did sign a contract with you.
We have a new fee. We have a new fee.
It's a girl?
That face.
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit.
Did you buy any of the DLC or unlocked any of the in-game outfits? I was gifted one of the DLC for the racer outfits, and I got the Shizuna free one. That's it. And then whatchamacallit, to Ale. Yeah, I think one day you definitely can. I mean, there's also proxy services. Like, I got it from Annulus, but this was like ages ago. So I don't know. Maybe you just gotta find the proxy service or something, you know.
You must be the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden. Now,
From the garden?
where is your boss?
More from the gardens?
Boss?
Oh.
Are you saying?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either.
Yorda, the Shadow Eater.
You're that Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of Ix.
If I were to go to Japan, would they be easy to find? Incredibly easy.
And the penalty for that is death.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
Yorda reminds me more of Ally than Fee. Oh, like Altina?
My, you're such a naughty little thing. Someone ought to teach you some manners.
And now, all the actors have taken the stage. Although, with the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly on your team, you have the slightest of edges. Allow me to even the odds.
There it is. He had it in his pocket all along.
You're welcome for the racer outfits. Yes, thank you. Again.
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
If I go there, we'll get them all. Hell yeah.
Now then, let us begin.
So this is what Ix was talking about. I really can feel the power coursing through me.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity to test your mettle against powerful foes. Unfortunately, I will have to ask that we fight as a team.
I wonder if Altina will be in this game. Do you want to know or do you want to find out? I simply had to unlock the Trails into Goonie DLC.
I see. I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
We'll have to be especially careful against her.
I can keep her at bay!
I get to fight Gekka Masters and a Wielder of Shadows. I couldn't ask for better opponents.
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you with everything I have. You
Condescending.
Yeah, all I bought
bastard.
Scarlet Weather Rhapsody.
Gonna
Based.
break your ugly face!
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
How the hell am I gonna do this?
To the death. I leave the heavy lifting to you, Gaolong.
Ugh, let's just get
This
this
long
over
trip I had
with.
put me in a meditative state. I figured it out. What did you figure out specifically?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Watch closely.
Accelerating.
It's over.
Yeah, what did you understand about the Wonderstones? Also, I like the music here. That's just kind of chilling like this. It's good. Good stuff.
Activating skill.
My turn now.
Go get him, Tiger.
Engaging skill.
Zero form.
They're probably Izanagi objects. Ooh!
I'm feeling frisky.
That could be fun.
Have this dance?
Even though we found out the Izanagi objects were Megumi's, not Megumu, Misamaru's yin-yangs from before. Good freeze. It isn't hers. Oh.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Sneaking up.
Yeah, Trail's music always still hits no matter what. Toho can't repeat a final boss, right? I mean, it's never happened. Let alone can't happen. More like it never has happened.
Now we're talking. There you go.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
Yes, it has. What? Who came back? In a mainline game. In a mainline game.
I suggest we strike.
Reimu?
However you like.
Yeah, I guess. Don't go on the black shit. Oh, I just noticed this. What the heck?
Going all in.
Alright, well, spell it is then, I guess.
Go get him.
Cypher, activate.
Full boost.
Can I hit
Ugh,
my
what a
Cobalt curtain from
drag.
here, though?
Let's party.
Cobalt curtain.
Rip 0 art, but that's okay. I'd rather Cobalt curtain now.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
There.
Snack time. Oh. I'm motivated now.
Oh boy.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
Oh! Bye, man! I see why you said that now.
Ebon Blade. No.
Vanished but nerfed. Oh.
Here's my chance.
Wait, why did you hit me? Is that you hit what? What?
Output max.
I wonder what you will do next.
Activating skill.
This means the root.
Top. I basically hit him. That's fine, I guess.
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Divine flame. You'll be sorry for that.
Hit the order free Van, but it'll damage him too. Poor Van. He's just getting the short end of a stick on that one again.
Approach however you like.
I would rather you not die, so I'm gonna give you something to eat.
Go get him, Tiger.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Ouchie.
Sealed blade.
My time.
Initiating skill.
Now.
I didn't think this act would take me 3 hours, I will say, to finish, but here we are.
My turn now. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Run wide.
We're only just getting started.
So annoying.
Make it count, Van.
Hi.
Over. Make it count, Darren.
I'm out.
I'm on the scene. I'm going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Here goes. It's the end of the line. You're finished.
I get the rumors. Why the rumors say you finish the act in a minute. I don't either.
Is this all you
Oh.
have to offer?
Boost gauge limit broken.
I think you meant the actual act. I get it now. Hmm.
Consume them.
Hand of Satanael. I won't hold back.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Let's go. Fairy with the Guardian spam.
Initiating skill.
Now! Cleave them in two, princess.
Focus unleashed.
We've only just begun.
Engaging skill.
Flinch.
Not bad.
I'm stunned.
Deploying shield.
Chance.
3 hours and 57 minutes. Yikes.
Go all out. Can we speed this up?
Nah, man! What a waste of a stun.
Not getting through.
I'm feeling frisky.
Initiating
If you
skill.
please, may I have this? Cleave them in two, princess.
Engaging skill.
Perfect chance. I'm going all in.
Thanks, pal.
Goodbye, Van.
Deploying shield.
Not getting through. Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
Goodbye again, Van.
Initiating drive.
Oh, he actually tried getting out.
Now we're talking.
Let's be Sarugi.
Nice buff. And then we took it away from you.
Yeah. Shut them down, Reset. Perfect chance.
Okay, now we can just kind of go for spam and just basic. Oh, never mind. She's just gonna go S-Craft. The Lily Golden Butterfly is mad.
I hope you're comfortable.
She said, "Fuck it, we're going straight S-Craft." Could not have done this earlier when there was more people on the team, huh? But hey, whatever.
Here's my chance.
Go get him, tiger.
Activating drive. Go all out. Activating skill. Now we're talking. Activating.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Let's be Sarugi. Perfect chance. Now, Fairy.
Oh, Fairy! This was your chance. I gave you a chance to just be like the one on top, right? Oh my god, I gave you the chance. Oh my god. That's just awesome. Well, leave it to Reset to figure this one out, I guess.
Lightning Chaser! I can't deal with this crap. Step up
upgraded.
Hey, but you know, Fairy did kind of come in clutch there. Reset, level up. You're like 2 XP away. Fairy did kind of come in clutch there because she did Guardian spam pretty well.
Had enough yet?
You want to go another round? Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
I believe I'm rather spent as well. Ah, our witnesses have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
Baba! Yeah, yeah!
Mr. Liu has been released.
Yan's already back on his feet?
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter. But for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Zhao, I still can't believe you did all this.
Does East 1 require much focus? Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that you do need to pay attention to bump combat, because what the whole thing with that is if you attack an enemy head on, you are going to take damage. But if you're able to kind of like not think and just kind of go on the sides, then you will be fine. No, in the sense that there's really not a lot that kind of happens in the early parts of East 1. So like there's no voice acting, so you just kind of have to read everything. So you could just kind of like mindlessly run around and figure everything out. Because it is a game from the 80s, and even with the remakes and all, you do need to kind of like talk to a lot of people to kind of figure out where you need to go. So we'll say like 75% yes, 25% no.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Gian's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints. Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new family?
I knew this day would come eventually.
Do you want to play Chronicles or Complete? Chronicles. Like the de facto, like definitive version now. And it allows you to like change the OST and everything too. I think it also runs the best as well. But don't quote me on that.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course not. We're well past the point of no return. My only regret is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into further confusion.
But...
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Cao were to return now, he would never be able to recover everyone's trust.
This is what's best for Heiyue. In fact, the White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
What?
Are you serious?
Crazy.
Guess that's it then. Cao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process. Your people are going to be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
Difficulty is hard that hard? I think you should still be fine. Normal is definitely like the easy way to go. Hard, Like, the hardest part about East, really, is just figuring out bump combat. There is 2 bosses in East 1, one infamous one, that is just, like, cry. But you could probably play hard. I think you'll be fine, LA. Hard, I feel like, is just the definitive way to also play East as well for a first run through, because, like, it's not such a, like, a cakewalk, even with, like, just in general. Even some of the later games, like 8, 9, and 10, which are really easy. But it's not so easy either that you can just kind of, like... Or it's not so much of a cakewalk, but it's also, like... there's a bit of sauce to it as well. Like, you gotta be kind of on your game a little bit. I think that's the best way to play East.
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue as a whole.
But you can't!
Doesn't let me alt-tab. Oof.
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan. Excellent. If the Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us, then our family is as good as formed. All right, let's leave it at that for today. We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
They're teleporting away.
I'm not finished with you, you bastard!
Know your place, boy. The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiyue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
I would gladly welcome you into my Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
I think we'll have to back off, bud.
Sao! Wait! I don't understand!
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words. The Sao Li who spent 10 years in the Liu family and the man who served you was not me. You may treat that time as nothing more than a blissful dream.
Everyone hydrate and check your posture.
I implore you, young lady, wake up to reality. Oh yes, I have a gift for you, Van. Consider it a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Lee family.
Hey, I wanted to give that to Ix. Oh well, what's done is done.
This is all I get for putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate. I'm gonna make you answer for what you did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Duly noted. Farewell.
Ashen.
Who the hell do you think you are? You think you can just break her heart and run away? I'm not gonna let you get away with that! Sally!
Crazy. This dude's insane, man.
Look, Jack!
Guess it's all wrapped up.
Good going, Aaron.
Nice. Okay, I'm withdrawing the drone units now.
Mirabelle!
I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report. Though I bet he already knows what went down.
The fragments of that device do not have a purpose by themselves, but they do wield considerable power. I do not know what will happen when all of the pieces are gathered, but that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat level. Deploying Ms. Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment call on my part.
This guy is so cool.
I hardly did anything at all. The Fixers did most of the heavy lifting, even if they did receive help from unexpected sources. However, there is still more to be done, yes?
Correct. The moment this incident was resolved, a different location was marked as a red zone. The threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to Triple S.
SSS? Lloyd Banning's barriers!
Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
The preparations are complete. Looks like they're finally making their move over in the capital. I suppose I'd better wrap up my work here pronto.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do. How goes your work? You done yet?
Almost. No need to keep asking. I'll get it done.
It was never a contest.
My fingers to the bone. I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
Those orders are music to my ears. I'm so tired.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, we can get our little sideshow on the road. We'll make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be a vacation filled with thrills, chills, and kills.
Swear to God. Act 2-A done. Very nice. He's so good. And thankfully, we have to keep going. Reward for completing the Rebel Suppression for SPG quest. Did I not? What? Turn those in?
Those are impressive results.
Wow. Wow.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Ooh.
Can't complain with that.
See? You get it.
Dude, Aaron is so good. The story of a little doll.
The story of a little doll.
Let's do a Lapis recap.
Who are you?
Out of the box popped a doll made to look like a little girl. Her name was Lapis, and she was a proud Rosenberg doll. Lapis was a sentient being and had a strong sense of self. However, she had no memories to speak of and knew neither where she came from nor her purpose.
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
Lapis accepted the masked man's invitation, and together they set out on a journey. They were joined by a boy and girl, 2 former assassins, and they all had an adventure filled with merriment. When they finally reached the end of their journey, Lapis had recovered her memories. She was a godlike artificial intelligence, created in man's own image to act as an administrator for a network called Elysium.
In other words, me.
But Elysium had fallen under the control of a malevolent being, and thus the continent was in great peril. Lapis and her friends fought back with everything they had, and eventually they vanquished the threat.
Elysium will be deleted. All I know is that they'll make their own calculations, and one day fashion an Elysium of their own. And when that happens, I pray they'll know how to use it the right way.
Her purpose fulfilled, the little doll set out on yet another exciting, merry journey with her friends. They visited many new places where they played and ate to their heart's content. To Lapis, those days were both wonderful and dreamlike. Then, one morning...
Wakey, wakey, LP! Up and at 'em!
What's up, Rio?
LP?
You skipped all these? It's been a while since I played Reverie, so I think it's... I've skipped the first act one, but it'd be nice. I think these are cute. Alrighty. Let me hit a save and we can keep the journey going. I still have a good, what? Hour and a half at least, minimum? Act, or maybe an hour, we'll see. It's already 5, so we'll see. $8:45 a.m. on March 5th.
All right, everyone. It's time for homeroom.
Oh, let's go. I hear that voice. I know that voice.
There's less than 3 weeks left in your first year. You're almost at the end.
Toa!
The closing ceremony is on the 23rd of this month, and the day after that is graduation. Just be aware that the classes are going to be split up a little differently than you're used to. Also, Miss Toa, I have a question.
Is it true that you and Reen Schwarzer are, like, not just teacher buddies, but, like, actual buddies and, like, actual, like, you know, hookup?
Where do your students at the Empire's military academy go when they graduate?
Damn.
Do they all become soldiers or something?
Toa's greater than Reset. That is true. I agree with that. That is a factual statement.
I've been wondering about that, too. Oh, yeah, what was the name of the school you teach at? Was it Thor's Military Academy?
Ah, my home.
Yes, that's right. This may come as a surprise, but Thor's isn't all that different from any normal high school.
Well, minus the mysterious underground and the soul dots and a lot of the other crazy shenanigans that happen. But hey, no,
It's true that we do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military, but not everyone goes that route.
Not gonna lie, like, Thor's in CS1, even if you didn't continue down the military path, would feel like a pretty fun school to go to. You know? Like, you get, like, Stronk, right? You work the fuck out, you have a cool, like, school with cool people in it, and then you could just go where you want. I'm not gonna lie, I could have done that. You know, like, Elliot became a musician, so we can work with that. It's a high bar to clear. I'm like, wow.
I graduated from there myself, and well, as you can see, I'm an instructor.
Yeah, good point.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from there that aren't in the military at all.
Better memories than from my real school. Oh no, dude. I still remember Reen's the only one from class 7 to become a soldier. Also true. Like, so literally no one did. So you go to the academy, have a great time, right? And don't even go to the military. It's great. I still think my timing of playing Cold Steel was perfect because I just, like, graduated from university. I was missing it a lot. And so being able to play a game like that but not be Persona was just still... It's still one of the big reasons why I'm extra attached to Cold Steel 1 and 2 is because of the timing in which I played it. But I still hold it in high regards outside of that attachment as well. It's so good. The comfort that Cold Steel 1 kind of gives, despite its bloat and not much happening until the last few chapters of its game, and then Cold Steel 2 being Cold Steel 2. Beyond all the issues, I don't know, like, you kind of look back at Cold Steel 1 and 2, and I feel like there's an extra fondness / homeliness that the other games don't really get to give you.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there. Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's way more fun there.
It hasn't even been 3 full months since she came here, and she's already in everyone's good books. Wasn't she brought over as part of an exchange program with the Erebonian Empire?
Class 7 dorms, home sweet home. Yes. The field studies, the train rides, walking around Trista. Oh,
Yes, that's right.
and the goddess
I
maid.
also heard that she does work for a famous NGO on top of her regular teaching duties. She's supposedly an invaluable asset to them as well. She really is incredible, isn't she?
Incredible doesn't even begin to describe her. Her popularity's well-deserved. I mean, just look at how cute she is! Whether she likes it or not, she's got the attention of the whole school.
Have you ever heard the name of this top-class NGO, by the way? No idea.
I suppose you aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin our first lesson, I want to introduce you to our new short-term exchange students. Come on in, you two.
Huh? Exchange students?
Oh no. Oh no, this is how we're doing it?
At this time of year?
Hey, hey, hey! What's up?
Nadia! Oh lordy.
I'm your new classmate, Nadia Rain. But just call me Nana, okay?
Oh my god.
Not even 10 seconds in and I'm already embarrassed.
Oh.
Well, that's one introduction out of the way. Would you like to do yours, Swin?
Gladly. I'm Swin Abel, and like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from Remiferia. I know we're coming in pretty late into the school year, but I hope we can become good friends with you all.
Holy crap. That Nadia chick's a real cutie.
You need to remember something imperative. This is the Aramis school. Remember who else is a transfer student to Aramis? Yes, I do.
Wow. So
how's that gonna work out?
are you two in a relationship?
Pro and Million reference? Where? Wait, what? Where? Would you like me to do your intro, Swin? Yes, because otherwise Nadia will do it for me.
I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens me and S are...
Friends, don't put any funny ideas in their heads.
Can we get an 07 in chat for Nadia? RIP. 07, everyone. 07. Oofed.
I didn't think they'd actually come to school. Is it because of that orb mail from the other day? No, they wouldn't come here just because of that.
Wait, you know these two? Are they involved with your part-time job?
Sounds like you've really had your hands full on, yes?
They're going to be taking part in the school festival, too. So be sure to give them a nice, warm welcome. I'd really like to give them a tour around the school, but I'm still getting a feel for the place myself. Oh, I know. Would you mind showing them around for me, Agnes?
She must already know that we're working together.
I like the vibe of this tune.
Of course, I'd be happy to. It's settled then. You can show them around during lunchtime if you'd like. Now, let's go over the festival supply list.
When Chrome Milliam joined Class 7. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Act 2-B, Academy Days. Is this a whole act just in the Academy? Sorry, Aggie. I just thought it'd be more fun if we kept it a secret. Older Odette would be... true. Yes, sir. What? Wait, what? So what's the verdict? Did we surprise you? Pretty much, almost, at its peak. What? That's insane. Wait, so this game actually isn't really that bad, is it? It's just Act 3 that's not good. That makes a Crimson suck. Because so far, I've been pretty okay with everything. Like, Van's acts have been pretty fun. Act 1 is paced pretty poorly. Kind of. They could have done a little bit better in a couple of instances, yeah, but, I mean, outside of the bad quests... Like, I'm not surprised Act 1-B is, like, you know, the way that it is. Anyway, did you two really apply to our short-term exchange program? Act 3 is yikes. Finale is very good, though. Act 3 is just a particular aspect. So it's not that bad of a game. It's just there's parts of it that don't... I would argue it's even worse paced than the others. Oof. Sure did. We have a few connections who helped us get in. This is where I stopped last night. Like I said, this game is just Cold Steel 4. I'm beginning to agree with that so far, because it does feel very much like it. I know Nadia likes to do things on a whim, but this isn't one of those cases. We went through all the proper channels. It's CS4 for good and bad. Because I still maintain that the prologue in, like, what? Like, the first act, but especially the prologue of Cold Steel 4 is, like, the best. Which is really funny because that's when Reen wasn't around. Cold Steel 4 was at its peak when Reen wasn't around. When you literally had New Class 7, like Cold Steel 2, running around and trying to find Reen. There was so much amazing writing there. And then he comes back and it just goes downhill from there. But why go through all that effort? And why Artemis, for that matter? I thought you'd never ask. The reason is we've been itching to experience the school life. Hanging with friends after school, trying all the cafeteria foods, napping during class, playing hooky, you know, that kind of thing. The last two you can do without. But he said. Wait, so you two really haven't been to school before? Never had the chance. Being raised in the organization and all, the closest thing was Sunday school when we were really little. I'm not sure how long we'll be staying here in Calvar, but I thought it'd be a good experience for us. You've pretended to be students while on infiltration missions, but I don't count that. Either way, we're just living and having fun in the moment. That's our MO. Ah, I understand. That's a totally valid perspective. Anya's looks so uncomfortable. Given their upbringing, it's only natural that they would want to make up for all the experiences they missed out on. Well then, let's get on with the tour then, shall we? I'll show you everything this school has to offer. Yep, thanks, bestie. Alright then, lead the way. Oh, well, let's be on the lookout for whatever that message was talking about. Catch you later, Nazo. Yeah, no worries about avoiding spoilers. That's totally fair. Thanks for hanging out so far. See you next time. Yes. Huh? Hey, Aggie. What's with this weird orb mail? Oh, this definitely looks sketch. Let me take a look. What is this? If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Arbus. Can we stop with the name C? I swear to God. Bro, stop with the name C. There's 25 other letters of the English alphabet. There are 25 other letters of the English alphabet, and we're hung up on the letter C. Like, what are we doing? You could go A, you could go B, you could go D, all the way through Z, but you chose C for like the 7th goddamn time. Why? It's the only letter they can see. Oh my God. Another message from C. But why now? I just want to end it, man. That's the name of the terrorist who caused a stir in Ereboni a couple of times. He said another message. You've gotten more like this? Well, only one other. It arrived before last year's Revolution Festival. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. Yes, that was one game ago. What did they use in the Japanese version? Also C! The 7th Genesis appeared shortly afterwards. I doubt it was a prank or something like that. Yeah, sounds like it was for real. I can confirm this isn't the 2nd incarnation of C. He happens to be a friend of ours. You're kidding! It's no joke. We also know the first C, but we're not as tight with him. For the little I do know, I kind of doubt he'd reach out to you like that. I see. Friend. Well, yeah, loosely friend, huh? If only Ren were here. She definitely could have traced this message to its source. Oh yeah, she's not in Calva right now, isn't she? Yeah, she's back home in Libero. Well, it doesn't seem like we'll be arriving at any answers, so let's table this for now. Can't hurt to have it on the brain, though. Nothing happened since we got the message. We should still be vigilant. Of course! Vigilant is my middle name! Now, let the tour commence! The RMS expedition is ready to rumble! Oh, brother. First we're the picnicking front, now this.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, I want to spend tons of time there!
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're wandering around.
Oh, joy. Okay, I gotta do a real quick BRB again, and then we'll be right back, and I'll keep going, don't worry. I will keep going for a bit. So, quick BRB. Thank you for your patience. Make sure to visit all the blue spots. Yeah, I have a map. Oh, everyone hydrate, not just me. He went out to get cigarettes. He said he'd be back. At least you didn't use the milk thing.
Got it. Leave it right. So sleepy.
Switching to make single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated. Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Trauma dumping Rio? What? Oh, lordy. Much better. We have to do a throwback because we talked about it earlier, so we got to run it back a little bit. Okay, so that would be us, yeah. Nice to meet you, Mr. School Store Guy. This is all mine. That's the card game. Ah, yes. 7 hearts.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
I will come back to you later because I have the other song playing, so I don't want to mess with that right now.
These are the special classrooms. Wait, my next class is here. I totally thought it was somewhere else.
And this is why you should read signs beforehand.
You want to offer optional supplemental classes? I see. Well, we can certainly look into that. I just hope you aren't piling too much on your plate. It's already full enough as it is. I appreciate the concern, Mr. Powell, and thank you for always listening to my ideas. Of course, I'm always happy to lend an ear. Well, I suppose I should take my leave. You have visitors who look quite eager to speak with you. Sorry about that, Tiny Teach. We didn't mean to interrupt. That's perfectly alright, but please use your inside voice in the faculty lounge, okay, Nadia? It's funny that we ended up in your class. Small world, isn't it? Oh, do you know Miss Toa? That's right, we met a while back. It's good to see you both again. You look like you've been doing well. How long's it been now? 2 years? Man, it feels like it was only yesterday. Great, now I want to go chilling at the rooftop with Makarov, right? Ah, it's so good. We met a lot of people from Thor's during that incident in Crossbow. Oh, that's when you met. Are they all involved in that? Yep. I didn't realize you got so swept up in that whole ordeal. We had like, what, 50 people involved? Well, it's not really the kind of thing I bring up at school. Anyway, when I caught wind that you two would be coming here, I immediately applied to be your facilitator. I know all about where you've been up to, like how you're helping out Agnes's part-time job, for example. Now it all makes sense. Still, this is a lot to take in at once. I mean, you being part of the war as a member of Thor's military academy is enough of a surprise by itself. I heard you played an especially important role in it too. That's why I'm betting you came out here to Calvar with some kind of hidden agenda. I'm on to you, Tiny Teach. What are you... Nadia, don't be rude. It's true that I'm a Thor's alumnus, yeah, and yes, I do have some work for an NGO as well. But there's no hidden agenda, I promise. I'm just here as a teacher, and as someone who wants to promote peace between nations. Bringing together Calvar, the Empire, and all the other surrounding nations will be no easy feat. But that won't stop me from chasing a solution. That's what I'm here to do. Wow, I never realized you were trying to achieve such a lofty goal. Lofty is right. Still, I'm not buying what she's feeding us. World peace? Huh, unlikely story. Not everything's a conspiracy. By the way, we wanted to ask you about something. We got this weird orb mail the other day. It was from a person named C. You know, like the one that you're friends with. Do you think he would send a cryptic message to Arkwright Solutions? Nah. You think you got a message from Crow? No, I really don't think so. He gave up that name a long time ago, so there'd be no reason for him to use it as a signature. It's more likely your correspondent stole the moniker. It wouldn't be the first time this has happened. Yes, truly. That's what I thought too. Thanks, Tiny Teach. If I remember correctly, the first C was a terrorist who caused a huge uproar in the Empire. Well, I mean, you know, that was like part of it, you know? Just a tiny big part of it, I guess. I don't know. Miss Toa has an interesting choice of friends. Oh yeah, you don't say. Sorry, I've probably got you thinking all kinds of wild things now. Well, it was nice chatting with you all, but we better stop here. Lunch break's gonna be over before we know it. You better stop by and talk with me anytime, though, okay? Roger Dodger. Thank you for your time. I have the 15-minute version going, so once this one ends in like 10 minutes is when I'm gonna I'll switch back to normal music because I much prefer that to this, or prefer this to that. Pardon me.
Let's see here.
Air went down the wrong pipe. I also want to get to the point where I unlock the next floor of the garden, because I can do my grinding off stream. Yes, cafeteria time! I knew you'd be excited about this part. This is also a very lovely looking cafeteria. Let's find ourselves a seat and have some lunch. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna get one of everything. That's a lot of calories. You're going to get... La 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 la, can't hear you!
Alright. Right.
This also reminds me of like Tokyo Xanadu too, you know? This is a chapter with the golden turtle. Do you want me to direct you to where you can find it? Yes, absolutely. Please DM me the details, or when if I'm gonna hit it this stream, then just send it. Oh, whatever you need to do.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
No questions asked.
Anytime.
Send it. Welcome. You can see it this stream. Just head out and find the fountain. Yo, all right, done. Deal. Let's go. To the courtyard we go. Hit me up with the tastiest thing on the menu, please. Funny girl, this one. In that case, I recommend the A combo or the hamburger steak platter. They're our most popular selections. Additionally, you can add something from the sides menu. We have 5 dessert items to choose from as well. I just thought I went to food heaven. Hey S, what should I get? Ow, my ears. Well, I couldn't blame her for being excited. Artemis' cafeteria is well known for its delicious foods. Why don't we take a look at the menu? This is the best bowl of stew I've had in my whole life. It's a pretty standard dish, but the flavor is fantastic. This place's reputation is more than well deserved. I'm glad you like it. There is a little bit of Joshua and Estelle here, isn't there? You know, between Nadia and Swin. Not to the same level, of course, but, you know, it's there. Like it? I love it! There's so many yummy looking foods to choose from, I don't even know where to begin. They even have a snazzy ice cream shop just around the corner. Artemis rules! Whoop. The mystery of the century. Oh, this is a little off topic, but I mean to ask, is it really okay for you to leave the office unattended? Ah, right. I guess Van did leave us in charge of it. I wouldn't worry. Requests aren't coming in as much, so I think we can grind them out after school and on the weekends. Yeah, we had so much free time, we didn't know what to do with ourselves. Besides, we haven't had any luck finding clues about the fairy's whereabouts. You mean the fairy that was with the Crimson Grendel? I heard they showed up in the Blackflake district. And boy, hell, it was crazy. She has something to do with what you're searching for, right? Yeah, that's as far as we've gone, though. We've tried to find out more while we've been out doing requests, but nothing's turned up yet. I'm sorry to hear that. That weird timely thing hasn't happened since then either. At least I don't think it has. I'm thinking it only triggers when someone's life is in danger. Or you die! When someone freaking dies! That's really all it is. Did they die? Yes. Okay, we go back in time. I know it saved us several times over, but honestly, I don't want to go through anything like that ever again. Well, too bad. Yeah, I'm glad the two of you are safe and all, but that whole thing worries me. I get this feeling that something strange is just going on. Really hope Van's alright. Poor, lonely, and beautiful damsel awaits the arrival of her dashing knight! Oh, I bet I could turn this into a novel. It writes itself. Oh, you would love Dorothy. What? The two lovers were rent asunder, but they will always be together in their hearts. I think I'm sitting on a goldmine here. Wait, back up, lovers! What are you saying, Nadia? Alright, you can stop tormenting the poor girl now. Hurry up and finish your lunch. Three continued to enjoy their lunch, and after indulging in some desserts, they returned to exploring campus. Alright, but first golden turtle. Which is pretty much everything that's in this area anyway, so you can go outside. Well, here's the parking lot. The courtyard is right over there. Shall we go take a look? Oh, I like the feel of this place. The vibe's definitely unique. Like it's somehow laid back and lively at the same time. Well, this high school has seen a lot of history since its founding by R.M.S. Gainsbourg. Learning spaces like these are said to foster one's personal creativity. You don't say. Maybe this will be what awakens S to the wonders of art. If I go down that road, it'll end with us panhandling on the side of it. Well, we can't have that. Then I'd have to be the one providing for you and spoiling you rotten, and... second thought, that just might work. Not in a million years. To your right-hand side is the auditorium. Inside is the stage where we'll be holding events for the school festival. On the left, we have the clubhouse, where each club gets their own room to use as they see fit. Now, there's the basketball court where our PE classes are usually held. So if it rains, they'll move it to the auditorium. Yo, we ballin'? There's also a pool farther down on the right, but it's currently closed for the off-season. For how relatively small this campus is, they sure have a lot of amenities. Hey Aggie, what's the most important amenity of all? What about? What would that be? The best spot to play hooky without getting caught. I don't think we have one of those, sorry to say. No joke! Well, that doesn't sound like a very healthy academic environment. Said no academic ever. Oh, there he is! There he is! Yo, the dude! Look at him! He's just big chillin'. Let's go. Hold on. There's a, there's an option. Not what I was thinking, but let's go. Let's go. Hurt man. Oh, I need one more screenshot. So I got 2 of them now. Get the right angle. Turn your head, boy. Turn your head, boy. There you go. Alrighty, perfection. If I go back into the thing, there's one more event up there.
Is this who I think it is?
This is a statue of Aramis Gainsbourg. He's our
It
school
still
star.
slaps so hard. That's why I put it on. I was like, we can't have an academy without having the Cold Steel 1 theme.
Though not half as handsome as us, of course.
Why am I being compared to a statue of a middle-aged man?
Oh my god, Swin. Fucking dude. You don't get it.
It has to be a crime for them to lock us indoors when the weather's so nice. I say we ditch school.
I have a better idea. How about we not cut class on our first day of school?
That would be for the best. Besides, you'd need special permission to go off campus during school hours.
It just hits so hard hearing this theme as opposed to the other ones. Like, even the Cold Steel 3 one, which was good, does not hit as hard.
Oh, look! Another...
That being said, it is over, so I do need to switch back to the normal theme.
statue!
Yes, we have 2 statues of Aramis on campus.
How the hell do you get that? Oh. See, like, compared to before, right? I mean, it matches, look, it matches Aramis's vibe. Don't get me wrong. But this must be the student council room. That's right. Would you like to pop in your heads in and say hi? This is where Ren works, right? Yeah, let's go for it. Except she's not, like, here. But, you know. Like, it matches Aramis's vibes. But, come on. Cold Steel 1 theme.
Oh, hi, Agnes. I see you brought the exchange students with you.
You must be showing them around campus.
I think you missed a blue icon outside. It's the basketball one. What's up, you two? You were in our class earlier, right?
Yep. My name's Odette, and this is Albert. The 2 of us and Agnes are all part of the current student council.
Oh, so you're Ren's lackeys. So you're Ren's lackeys. Oof, you guys must have it rough.
Hey, I'm no one's lackey. Wait, you know Ren?
It sure seems that way. I'm guessing she had a hand in their transfer here. Just a tiny bit. Ren's the best. She's always got our backs when we're in a bind. Shame she's away. We'll need to swing by again when she's back so I can say hi. Oh, right. I think she'll be back next week, so you should come visit if you like. I never knew she had connections in Remiferia, though. The plot thickens. There's no real point in thinking too hard on it. Doubt those connections are on the up and up. Anyway, the student council has been hard at work preparing for the festival. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got saddled with all the busy work. True. After this, save and quit to the title. You gotta see the title screen. Oh shit, you're right. Guy has no idea. Nope, he is as oblivious can be. I don't think they're bearing the entire load, though. Seems like everyone's in a rush to meet the deadline. The middle of next month is creeping up on us fast. Some classes haven't even decided what their theme's gonna be. And we've got budget allocations, PR stuff, mountains of supplies to look over. Oh, I feel a migraine coming on. Sorry, I know I haven't been pulling my weight lately, but I'll fix that soon, I promise. I haven't been pulling my weight, she says. Girl, don't think I didn't notice all the work you put in yesterday. The documentation you put together has helped us stay on track. Trust me, we're fine. Oh, right. I have a favor to ask. Could you take a look at the suggestion box for us? We haven't been able to get around to it ourselves, and hey, maybe Swin and Nadia can help out. That kind of sounds like a pain, but I could be swayed if you hand over some free lunch vouchers. I don't think we have those. Oh, but Ren has some tea and cookies stashed away here. Okay, I'm on the case. I'm so sorry about her. She gets carried away with her wheeling and dealing. I can see that. Oh, there's the first bell. Already? But I want to have more fun. You've had more than enough fun. Anyway, we still have a bit of time before class, but we should head back before long. Yeah. I do have plenty to do. I gotta go ballin'. Aww. Adorable. I don't know if I saw 2 A's title screen, did I? I saw 1 A's. That is adorable. Anya's is level 31? And everyone's 26? You definitely saw 2A today. Did I? I forget already. Wait, what? Fuck. I thought I leveled you guys up a bit more. Why are you 31? What? Okay, well, I gotta fix that. But I'll fix that afterwards when I get them to, you know, I'll get Judith, Katra, and them up to 30s, I guess. You can tell how much I don't use Kincaid. Alright, but first, we gotta go play games. We gotta go play card games on motorcycles, and then we gotta go play ball, and then we can move on to side questing. Let's be real here. Who the fuck does use Kincaid? I thought he would be more important for stuff, but what do I know?
Go easy on me, please.
Nadia, what the heck was that? What is happening? What is happening? Oh! 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 Wait, if I pass, am I okay? Wait, hold on, am I fucked either way? Don't I just lose? If I stay, I die.
Having second thoughts?
There's no thoughts to have, I die! You will lose if you select this option. I'm fucked either way.
No.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm double fucked.
Game's rigged.
No, run that back. No, we run that shit back. What the fuck? What was that? What do we mean there was 32 damage on the board? I literally could do nothing.
Go easy on me, please.
Nadia, what the hell? Yes!
No hard feelings, right?
Wait, but what?
That's that.
Why did I still get second? Oh, because he played more hands? Oh my god, this game sucks. He had 1 point higher than me because he played, like, what? One more hand, I guess? I don't know.
Go easy on me, please.
We had more cards in hand, right? Because isn't it life plus... He played less. Yeah, so he had more cards in hand. So it's life plus card total. Oh, this fucking game sucks, man. Oh, banger. Ow!
Sorry about what I'm about to do.
Give me your hand?
Get a load of this.
Wow.
Have a taste of this!
I need more cards.
Sorry about what I'm about to do.
Well, you have the most cards, so I'm taking your hand. So I have 10 points on the board right now. It's fine. And I can end the game here and
Here
win.
I go.
Oh my god, old Goldie finally figured out the stupid card game. Yay. Alright, let's go ballin'. I get Vantage Masters might have been very complicated, no doubt about it, compared to this game, but this game, while simple as it is, like, sucks. Blade was better.
A basketball court? Huh. Artemis sure does have a wide variety of extracurricular activities.
Our basketball team happens to be really strong this year. We're also famous for our fine arts club.
Yeah, we ballin'. Who's ballin'? Agnes is ballin'?
Okay, let's begin.
Alright, Agnes, let's see some shit. That was fucking rude, bro.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I did it. I did it. There.
Your ass.
There. I did it.
Your ass.
There.
Oh, the bait! The bait switch, but I still got you, bro. I still got you. Oh, oh, the bait switch. You get you shit, bro. You can't even make the buzzer, Peter. Oh, snap, bro. You fucking bad, bro. Get this shit out of here. I understand this shit now. Come on, man. Don't even play with me. I'm born on the streets out here. Anya's balling like crazy. Call me the next Kobe Bryant out here. Jesus Christ. Oh, still going. I'm the greatest of all time. Give me my Air Jordans. Hey.
Afraid not.
Take that.
He's so ass, bro.
There.
Take that. Take that.
You're still gonna lose. Doesn't matter if I gave you 2 points. I just was slacking.
I think I did fairly well.
That was kind of crazy. Alrighty, we ballin'. East of the clubhouse. There's a portal here. Oh, I see it. Probably the portal I'll be using too, you know, soon.
That's just a rumor, right?
Okay, let's side quest. We just have to go trials of minigames, snowboard, horse riding, swimming, fishing, poker, blackjack, slot machine, basketball, trading card games, snowboard. And only a small handful of them were actually good, like snowboarding. Horse riding was not great, was it? Alright, let's freaking go get them all. There's one up here. Peak really was poker, snowboard, and fishing. Yeah. I mean, I think Blade and Vantage Masters were pretty peak as well. Wow, this is a very pretty NPC. We're just gonna kind of like speed through this, because... Good old days of Safe Coming, Poker, and 0/Azure. Yep. I didn't do it as much, but, you know. I don't remember my streams of it as much. I don't remember if I did it too often. I think I just went with it. Donatello from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? God dang it, Donnie. Donnie, come on.
Horace PG time!
And you will again. Dang it, Donnie.
That's just a rumor, right?
Go, 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 go. Collect the books.
Do you have a moment?
Fucking Donnie. I definitely should be safe scumming more for fishing, if anything. But yeah, we'll probably call it after the side quest. So I have to go do a couple things today. Since my family's in town, I have to go do things with them. But like I said, I plan on trying to stream Toho tomorrow afternoon at the same normal time of 1:30 / maybe closer to 2. But we shall see. And then next Thursday, we'll be back with more Toho 20, because I'll be playing that for a handful of streams on Thursdays. And then next Saturday, we will be back for more trails. And the goal, I think, for that one next week will be to just finish the rest of Act 2-B. Which we will see if I can actually do, but... That's a lot. I mean, like, that's the goal. Whether or not it happens, Then we gotta go to the courtyard. Fine, I'll walk there. Doesn't really make a difference to me.
One sec.
And then we gotta go to the entrance, and then we gotta go to the... Been a pretty quick one, honestly. Oh, I will actually, and maybe I won't end after this. I do want to get the next part of the garden first. And then I'll end, because I want to make sure I have the garden before I end stream. That way I can do floor 5 off stream and get Nadia and Swin up to level 30. And probably Judith and Katra 2 at the very least. And maybe Celise and Leon as well. It's pretty easy. I just realized this is a very interesting conversation. I haven't I haven't really said anything about it, but this is kind of an interesting conversation here. Okay, then we gotta go to the front because there's someone up here in the front, and then there is also what? Oh, Mr. Hottie Toddy Boy, huh? Of course he didn't have a book to give. Sheena Dirk. Lyle? What silly names? Okay, so then this guy is in the front here. Right over here. Oh, another Mr. Hottie Toddy. Of course, you forgot the book. Are you into me? No. And Except we're not done yet. We still have to find more things too, which is kind of crazy. Ah. So chat. I feel like I haven't asked this in a while, but how we all doing? How we doing? Any fun games we're playing? I know Ollie was talking about East, you know, Eric was talking about Dragon Quest. Whatchamacallit? Cake's playing Blue Archive. What are we playing right now? How are we feeling about stuff in life? Yo, Linkster on the YouTube side. What's up, dude? I do need to get back to Chained Echoes and Armored Core, but I'm gonna probably like slowly work my way through those, and then when Sky the First comes out, be like, yep, this is gonna be great. Controversial play. I would have loved to see that play. It would have been fun. Lumi said she was going to play the Trails games. She has played a couple of them. She's on 0, last I remember. Like when we met, like she has played a couple of them to catch up. Which is quite a lot to catch up on, but hey, you know? Ah. I don't know how much she said she was gonna wait for. Said she was gonna wait for the remake. Yeah, which is fine. And I think waiting for a remake is a great way to kind of just like hop into Trails if you've never played Trails before, or kind of get back into it. Just let's all remember that it's only the first game that's being remade and not all of them, so we may be there for a while. But I think, honestly, just playing the first game alone, first chapter remake, is going to be so good for so many people. Like, I could recommend that game to anybody looking for a good RPG to play. Because you're going to get great characters, great story, great music, a pretty good battle system, all things considered.
Waveform analysis.
So yeah, I think it's gonna be a great time, and just kind of try and, as Trails fans, we gotta try and spread around, you know? That remake is the way to go. And away we go to find more people to talk to.
Do you have a moment?
Do you have a moment? It is nice to be able to recommend a Trails game without caveats for one, right? Like, this is just the first game. All you gotta do is just play the game. And then enjoy the cliffhanger and wait for Remake 2, like second chapter remake, or... you know, just play second chapter for reals. Then we go downstairs. Yo, you're just chilling with a radio on your desk without headphones? That's ballsy, honestly. Mr. Powell.
Do you have a moment?
That's the hardest part about Trails, is like it's really, really good, but like it's just like, oh yeah, if you want to play like Daybreak 2, for example, you gotta play like, you know, 10 games before it, and it's like, ugh. You know? That's the hard part about long interconnected series, is the way you gotta play them is annoying. Versus East, you can just kind of hop in wherever, so that's why I like recommending East more than Trails, because easier to get into, but you also gotta be okay with like an action RPG type of style, but it's, you know, more hack and slash than true action RPG, I would feel, like Bayonetta or whatever. Which is like pretty much every other video game series doesn't do what Trails does. Could you imagine like Final Fantasy or something like that doing anything related to it? Like, it'd be like crazy if they did. It could be worse. Nowadays, everyone's recommending Expedition 33 to everyone. Yeah, we've hit the point of Persona 5 treatment for Expedition 33, and it's like, ugh. Now everyone's just like, oh yeah, what game is going to be like Expedition 33? What game's going to be like Expedition 33? It's like, oh man, why? Why are we like this? If I don't feel like playing 3 games, imagine playing 30 plus. Exactly. I do want to play Expedition 33, no doubt, and I will play it, but I cannot deny that I do get a little off-put when I see Persona 5 treatment to Expedition. Can't wait for the game described as a cross between Dark Souls and Expedition 33. I know, right? When a new good turn-based RPG comes out, it's gonna be like, oh my god, like, is this game inspired by Expedition 33? Like, they're really taking the turn-based RPG, like, turn-based genre, like, so far. Meanwhile, like, Square Enix and Team Asano's just like, hi, we've had, like, 6 turn-based games. You know? Bravely Default, Bravely Second, Bravely Default 2, Octopath 1, Octopath 2, and now Octopath 0. Champions of the Continent, if you want to count that one, too, for mobile. Triangle Strategy as an RTS turn-based game? Like, come on. Team Asano's been killing it. Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3 remakes, exactly. 3 remake was like the big one, right? Too. But something about 33 really just hit everybody, right? Something about it. Be it the music, be it, I think the presentation's the big one. People really want Unreal presentation like that. And they want that from Final Fantasy. That's all they really want. Which you're getting Unreal presentation and remake, but in the Rebirth, but you're getting the hybrid combat system. and questionable story choices. But you're still getting something. Credits where it's due. I do agree with Expedition fans, and I want to see Paris like that, and we should make it happen. Like, in-game? Or, like, as a real, like, how Expedition 33 portrays Paris should be how it should look in real life?
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
The city in E33 isn't Paris, it's just inspired by Paris. Close enough, we attack Paris. We just attack Paris, right? Just say fudge that area. Okay, let me unlock the garden and then we can end stream. How about that? Hey, what's up, Joestar? How's it going? Nice RPG game. How you doing? It is a very nice RPG game. True, this game doesn't have any rats in the city. True. After class. Oh crap, I've got work today. See you guys later. It was nice meeting you both. Hope we could talk more tomorrow. Sure thing. Bye-bye. Got some more filming for our festival screening event. You're just resting? That's good. Rest is very important. And I will be resting heavily tonight because last night was bad. I need some rest, not gonna lie. Although I am also going for a jog after this, so we shall see how that goes. Sure thing. And oh, thanks again for sharing your notes on art history. It was a big help. Oh, it was no trouble at all. I get that a mid-year transfer is tough. Don't be afraid to lean on any of us if you need to, okay? Clubs, part-time jobs, festival prep. It's like there's always something going on. Yeah, I knew it was an elite school, but it's a lot different than I was expecting. In a good way, of course. Yeah, like our new boss man and Specs, right? Elaine graduated from Aramis, too, if I'm not mistaken. The alumni from this place is anything but a normal bunch. True. You may be right about that. There are people of all stripes here. Although there was a time when things weren't always so upbeat. Huh? You don't say. I feel like I've heard about that before. You must be talking about the time when Ren was running for student council president. School's over now, and it looks like everyone's gone to do the club activities and stuff. Good point. Although I wouldn't mind wandering on campus for a while if you'd like. Oh, I'm so down for that. The Adventures of Aramis Expedition Squad Episode 2 is officially underway. Let's go around and play pranks on everyone. How about no? More importantly, there's a bulletin board here in the Auburn district, right? I think we should do a few requests if we have the time. What? You want me to spend my free time doing work? No way! Hard pass! Is what I'd normally say, but I kind of want to take one or two, actually. We weren't able to do any earlier today. Right, it's against school rules to leave campus during our lunch break. Oh, do you mind if we stop by the student council room again? Odette and Albert asked me to come. And they want me to bring you along, too. The guy needs to relax a little. He does. Swin definitely does need to relax. Yep. Alrighty. So now Mirabelle's gonna call me. Nice. And we can call it there. So I will do the off-screen grinding on that. Get everyone up to level. And then next time we see each other next Saturday, we will have a whole thing of Act 2-B to do, which will probably take a while. I would like to get it done next week itself, if possible. You know, I think that'd be pretty awesome. But hey, you know what? If we can't do it, that's okay. I'm going to send this over to someone that won't mind if I have to just dip and dash right after. So let's see who is around for that. We have a few people in mind for sure. Actually, we have this person is new. I don't think we've rated them before, but they're also new to streaming. Yeah, we have not. They're new to streaming. So let's go hang out with Gohan the Kill. Gohan's Kill? I don't know. We call him Joe. They're super cool. They're new to streaming, so let's give them all our support because we love supporting new streamers and new endeavors and everything. Goth Hank Hill. Oh, that is what their name is, isn't it? Goth Hank. Oh, that's crazy. June says it in a really different way, but we call them Joe. Well, let's go. I'm glad they're still going. So we'll hang out with them for a little bit. I gotta run after this, but it's, you know, for those who stick around, please be on your best behavior. You're representing this community when you go over there. So be kind, be cool, and have the golden energy and spirit with you. Alrighty. So I will see everyone next time. I will probably be back tomorrow, sometime-ish, for Toho 20, as promised. And then I'll be back on Thursday for more Toho 20, and then next Saturday we're going to do more trails. Cool? Alrighty. See ya!